Yuki won't get no bitches at all. She's not that way. She's too hanged up on Talia. Yuki, what is intercourse when death can keep us warm at night?
Morning.
Good morning.
So the next
You're
session
alright?
that Rosewood will face is giant rift space? Yeah.
Alright. Didn't expect
Leviathan.
you up and out of the ship already.
As we know,
Thought
at
that you would've
least
stayed under
in
deck for a bit
character,
more.
that yeah, the
Well,
Leviathan is here
kind of
soon.
interesting.
Again.
How are they?
Yeah. They're a little different, but they still got kind of a curve to them. And the serrated edges for ripping the riptide would be good. They feel good.
Yes. Alright. I'm trying to think of something I do to harass the Thornless, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head right now.
Do you have any? I have no plans, so I
I
don't know if he
don't
has
either.
any. Okay.
I was going to talk to someone about something, but they are sleeping in today, so I have
Man, Yuki and Talia is just a sad
Oh,
story.
Well, more preparation.
Yuki doesn't
Oh.
know what to do. Still, even though they had the talk, it's still there, you know? She feeling kind of betrayed. Yeah,
Can you
we're
do something
just
about this?
waiting for the Leviathan to
I
come
have
and
not.
just we'll
Alright,
try to
let's
kill it
go.
this time.
Okay. First plan of the day.
Oh, what the? Who's that? We're gonna try to kill it and die in the process. I do not like to die, as Yugi. I think that, hello, Tail. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Yeah. I think that, what am I thinking? What am I thinking? Yeah, I don't want her to die. I want her to die. If she ever will die, I want her to die in either, like, you know, the last battle of Rosewood, the season 5 of getting maybe the Institute back, and that is where she'll die. I think that would be very good. Okay, Slayer. I think that would be a very good story for Yuki to end on. And you know, also, if she lives, which she doesn't think she will, we'll see. We'll see what she do. She might go looking for Tao out there. Get him back. On a scale of there's a good chance of death, how saved is Yuki during this Leviathan fight? I don't think there's a chance that she will die in this fight. But if I get, like, have my shroud up and stuff, and don't, you know, get overwhelmed or can't take my shroud up again, I think there's a real chance that she don't get hurt at all. But if like we will be overwhelmed a little bit, then maybe she will be knocked out. Don't you wave at me. I'm just kidding. Yuki doesn't like you, nil. Well, I haven't thought about it. There's so many people that just loses limbs and all. I feel like it's like, so I'm trying to think of what else can be interesting. Like all of the like there's so many people that has lost their arms, not a lot of legs. That's just Lothariel. Maybe in the last battle I'll just lose my fucking legs. I'll be gone. But I haven't thought of any injuries or long-term effect injuries. I'm very bad at that. I need to think of a long-term effect on Toffee right now. Because Toffee got super fucking hurt. I have thought about it. Losing an ear. But I'm like... me, Yui is like, I don't want to lose my ear. They're kind of cool looking, you know? I like them. I like how they look. And, you know, I don't know. I lost a part of my tail. I don't know. Yeah, she did lose a part of her tail in Rosewood, like when she was on the institute. A like fucking dog looking thing took her tail and just fucking and she passed out. And I tried to make it look good as I could. You can't really see it too much. It just looks, but you can see it a little, you know, the little scruff. I didn't want it to be like hideous. I know. I would be like I don't want to lose my tail either, you know? It's just, what kind of, people would be like, what kind of dog are you? I'm a wolf? So, I don't know. I was thinking about leg, because everyone is like losing arms, so I was thinking about losing a leg. I'm an outside dog. True, I am an outside dog. Inside feels just claustrophobic. Loki, no. Why? What is going on? Oh. Shit. I was gonna talk to Malik. That would be nerve-wracking. Going on an adventure, a lifetime. Whatever she loses for it to be sentimental. Welcome back, Slayer. Yeah. 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 Oh, what the? Oh.
Do y'all have any water?
What the?
Yeah, we do. I'll come grab some.
We have water.
Stay there.
Oh my god.
We have water right here. Whoa. What happened to Sari? Thank you.
Hmm.
There's a person off the ship who's asking for water.
Everyone is like, oh, new person? Hello? I want to see her up close. I know what she is out of character.
Working on it.
I don't know.
Less ridiculous over time.
Don't judge me. I don't know the specifics.
But I'm
Good
trying to
for
formulate
accusations.
a plan.
It's not accusations, though. We know this happened. This has already happened. That's the problem.
Like, I don't know.
Trying to
I gotta
prepare
talk to the guy.
Right.
If he's walking around free, there must be some
attempting
reason. So I
at
gotta
least to
talk to the
develop
guy.
some sort of plan.
I guess he's not poisoning mana potions right now.
Well, obviously not. No. Would
Sorry,
be
just
able
giving you
to
a
or
moment.
allowed to in the first place.
That was Shira's new character.
Wow.
I haven't been outside in like 4 days.
What's a Leviathan?
A Leviathan class Rift Beast.
So think Rift Beast, and then make it like the size of maybe like 2 buildings stacked on top of each other, something like that.
There's a lot of people. He's a raccoon. Yeah, she's a trash panda. Yeah, I feel lazy. Oh shit. Clothes was it? People just come to me to talk, come to me. I know that won't happen, but come to me if you wanna talk.
The crippled one is up here, so according to Ivy at least. So I'm gonna peep.
What did he say? Crippled one is over here? No, so Rowan doesn't have the devouring, cause Yuki cut off his arm. And then Talia still have the devouring on her. Yeah, she does. She has the devouring still. Yeah. So I never got resolved. So yeah. Holy shit, that scared me for a minute. I was like, oh my god! Oh! On top of the tower? Oh, the platform? Yeah, so we're expecting the Leviathan to come. As you see, like, we're put up like shit over there, so we're expecting it to come over there. We'll be trying not to get it to go on the ship, you know, because we kind of need it. And it's, yeah. Hey.
You okay up here?
Yeah. Just watching.
Pretty, actually, nice view from up here. Probably pretty good up there too.
Sorry that we haven't found anything on how to help her.
I'm still reading stuff. I'm trying to figure something out. I haven't stopped reading. It's just hard to... There's nowhere there's somewhere on the ship that's maybe safe, but we don't actually know. So I just kind of have to keep her on me because... Yeah, if I leave, then there's no way of guaranteeing it, you know?
You afraid of Shaw's getting to her?
Of course. I don't even know if he'll want to. He might just see, he might not know, you know? Might not know about her properly. I know he knows she exists now. He found out for sure, but he might... Yeah, he might just see her as the same way he sees the others that are rift touched. That'd be my guess, so maybe she'd be safe.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Either.
There's something about that bunny for sure.
Oh, I know. I mean, I think I know. I know that I have to keep the abyss away from her. The only way I can guarantee that happens is if I keep her on me. For now, at least until I can get this, you know, off of her somehow, if I can.
Do you think maybe Jordana is in her?
That's what some people seem to think. Maybe. And her, I mean, Saline came back with stuff, so it could be there too, if there is anything left of her. I've been thinking about that because I think she would have disappeared, right? But, you know,
She might
if this
have
looked how...
left an essence of her.
Yeah, maybe. But it wouldn't be like a vessel, because she told me she wouldn't take a vessel again. Like when I, you know, we were in the dream with me and Eleni, I kind of offered that a little. I don't know if I really offered, but I was asked if she'd be willing to do it again, because I was thinking about offering. But maybe desperate times called for desperate measures. And Saline came back with some glowing yellow, I think, on her and big wings, right? So maybe part of her's in there.
I'm not really sure.
Me either. I'm completely guessing, just on the fact that she's still here, you know?
What is it? Is it a brother?
Yeah, I would have thought that,
I don't know.
you know, she would have perished the bunny too when she did.
Especially since we know they were linked. This was the same thing happening to her at the same time, right? That's what I heard, and when I saw her in the dream, she looked just the paws, her hands, you know, and the paws, and Varial here, and then this was kind of how bad she looked when she was down there.
She might be becoming one with the Shoth. You know?
Yeah. No, Malik can't treat it, can't get rid of it. Just hoping that we can transfer it. Helma's offered. Helma already has, you know, some of it.
Helma's offered to what?
Hold on.
If we needed a transfer, they were just talking to me.
You got
Person.
something for you, buddy.
Because they already have the roof touch
You
stuff.
want it? Huh? Want stick?
Right.
But,
Yeah,
yeah.
not feel good now, huh?
Just
Not
another
feel good. Want
option on the
stick?
table, I
Not
guess, if
feel
other
good,
things
huh?
don't work out. But I wouldn't do that.
I don't particularly
to
want
anyone.
stick. I don't know what this is supposed to achieve here.
Much, dog. Yeah, me can be racist
What
too.
is your
I think I could.
You're
not
plan
racist.
then?
I'm making fun of
If you
your
don't find
sensibility.
anything,
It's very different.
what is your plan?
Just maybe some runes that we could use to protect her, keep her safe somewhere, so I don't at least have to carry her around, but we have no way of testing them to see if they can actually keep Shoth away, you know? So, if those runes work, put her in a room with those runes, and then check on her frequently, and then speed up trying to take down Shoth, right? Make that #1 goal.
Right.
Morning.
Good morning.
We'll see. I'll think of another plan if that doesn't work either, you know?
I just think there's
I don't know.
something we're missing. I'm not sure what. I think that is the most.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Mostly the case
I just
of
hope I can-
everything right now.
I just want to get it off of her long enough to figure out what we're missing, because once it's off of her, that's more time. Less not worry about her and
Why'd you
worry
think he
about
died?
solving it.
I didn't see
If
him
it's
after the
possible.
fight pits. I thought he may have died.
It's my hope. More time.
No, me still here. Me just
Yeah.
hide because it's difficult to move.
Come on home.
Okay. Be allowed.
Huh?
What will you do if you lose her?
I don't know. I haven't thought about that. Kind of what's keeping me, you know, doing all this, you know?
So if you lose her, you won't be doing this.
I don't know. I mean, I know I should keep doing it, right? But probably I would. Save the world. What we signed up for. It'd be the right thing to do. Just my one, you know, not my one mission, but it's the mission that, the goal, the thing she asked me to do. You know, I can't lose, I can't fail it. I can't. I have to be able to do one thing at least, you know?
Don't you feel like you have done a lot of things?
Not really, I mean, no.
Why not? We have
Just kinda
fought
feels that way.
refugees. We have tried as good as we can to save who we could. Don't you feel anything about that?
Yeah, I mean, that's been good stuff. We all did that. Rosewood did that, yeah. It's been great. That's been what we came to do. Help those we could.
You're gonna hit me back, and I'm gonna like die.
But you know, me on my own. You know, me on my. I just haven't had the chance to do a lot myself, I guess. Just in my life. It's kind of, like I said, the one thing I've been never trusted to do. I was told directly by her. The last thing I was told by her, like properly, like really, this and keep up hope.
Fancy door, compared to the other metal ones.
It is a big fancy door, I see.
If you lose Varial, something will be lost in you.
Oh, it's open. They're having their captain's meeting.
You lose hope.
Can't lose hope. I promised her I wouldn't. I also promised her I wouldn't lose Varial. So.
But if Varial dies, we'll
I don't know.
surely lose hope.
In what instance would you need that?
I can't. None of us can. We have to not lose hope.
I agree. We can't lose hope. What if I told you somebody people look up to had lost hope? What would you do about it?
I guess I gotta hope twice as hard to keep up with it, you know?
I don't believe you. There's no such thing as
Hope for
muscle
them.
division. You just want me to show off.
Someone else loses hope, they lose the strength, the whatever, you know, I gotta hold the slack. I gotta do that. I gotta twice as strong, twice as hopeful.
You're gonna do what you always do. Be strong for everyone else.
Someone goes down, I gotta be there to pull them back up, you know? Someone's gotta.
You don't have to do that.
I have to try.
Trying is good and all, but someday your class will tip over, and you can't help them because your glass is overfilled.
And I hope that day comes when we're all done.
I understand what you mean, Murtash. I'm just asking and seeing what you're thinking.
Get a blog opinion. It's a lot. Just about all this, you know.
Yeah.
Done a lot of thinking lately. I don't like thinking this much.
Thinking is a good color on you.
Maybe. It's tiring.
It is.
Very tiring.
Ask it a question and see if it answers.
It is. But there's a lot of that we have to. We have to think. We have to come up with a solution. Because who else will?
First 100 letters of the alphabet.
Yeah, exactly.
We're the last hope of the world.
I have 4 legs in the morning, 3 legs in the
Yep.
afternoon, and 2 in the night. What am I?
And a lot of people have given up. Given up hope. Now I mean, some of them even still have hope. Some of the prisoners I spoke to, you know. And Shaco. He still had hope. Even if he disagreed, even if he was led to believe that his way was right, because he was told by a different god to do a different thing, you know? Maybe we just got lucky in getting Alea. I don't know.
Who's Shaco?
The prisoner that you kept beating up.
Oh. He has a name.
Yeah. Yeah, he does.
You think that he
I think everyone has
still
a name.
hope?
Hey, just letting you know,
Different stuff.
spread the word around a little. Captain's meeting is turning into a captain's field trip, but we'll be back.
Okay.
What?
Sure.
Where are you going?
Have fun.
Around to look at the defenses.
Oh, okay, just planning on the field. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody has hope. I think again, his hope was mainly about escaping, but there was also some hope in there for that no matter which of us succeeds, there would be a world at the end of the day, and he'd get to be with his family again, or something like that.
No, you won't.
That's all people want is.
It's a wrong hope to have.
Well,
That's not hope.
I think he means in what's the word? Like, not physically, like just spiritually. They're gone. The point is, he believes in something called the cycle. Doesn't matter how the world ends, but it needs to repeat. It needs to restart, which is interesting.
If the world ends the way Shoth wants it to, we will be one
Yeah.
with Shoth. And we will be Shoth.
Yeah,
We'll
I
not
know.
have our personalities and everything.
It'll be a one world under the Umbra.
Yeah. And hope. That hope is kind of driven them crazy. So it makes me wonder, are we crazy for having that kind of hope? Dying world?
Everybody seems to think so, but I don't know which is crazy, right? I think everything we do is crazy. I don't think it's crazy, but maybe I'm crazy. Am I crazy for thinking that, you know, we can remake the sun and the moon somehow?
No,
Because it sounds crazy, but I have hope that we can, because we've done stranger things.
Oh, I get you.
Seen stranger things. I mean, we have, you know, the literal crown of a goddess being carried around on the ship, and the cloak of one, the god.
There's reminiscences about them, or they have left behind. So there's always hope to get them maybe back, or have someone else
you know,
be somebody.
Yeah, and if we could just figure out how to become primes, then we would have the power. Yeah.
I have a quick question in regards to rabbits.
Where'd you get that rabbit?
Apparently Aurelie found it on their pillow. I'm just looking after it right now.
We have a furred rabbit.
This place is overrun with them.
Yeah, we checked. It's
they
not Vesper's
multiplying?
rabbit. Well, where would this one have come from?
We don't know. All we know, though, it's already domesticated and everything. It seems healthy.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard, buddy.
I was gonna ask if you had any tips on looking after them.
Oh, you should ask Gellup. He usually does the health stuff. They like plants. I kind of just put food in front of Ariel and wait to see what she wants to eat. It's usually plants.
Okay. We'll keep that in mind then.
Gellup knows a lot. He reads rabbit health books. I haven't had a chance to read through properly. So he knows a lot about
perfect.
checking on their their coat and their shine and their health. That's how he knows that Ariel's been staying pretty healthy, despite all of this.
Okay.
Hasn't
Well,
affected her
I'll
physically.
go find Caleb then and see if he'll help me out
Yeah.
with this.
You know.
Yeah. It's becoming a goddamn nightmare with rabbits.
That rabbit.
So,
Might be
That's
shot
strange,
in
isn't
the
it?
dark. Avi was looking for a rabbit.
well, how would the rabbit just reappear here? Is Avi an Avertech guy?
I don't know.
I don't know. I was gonna say maybe he made like a rabbit portation device. Sent a rabbit to us. That would be weird.
Maybe he was lost in a ship.
Maybe. You think he's just been like living in the walls? Oh god, if he was in the vents.
I'm surprised
He might
he's
have been
not
living off of
glittery.
the bodies of the Stitches.
The bodies? Are they dead?
I don't know. Somebody told me they were in the vents. I didn't believe them, but if they were, they're definitely not alive now. Remember we crashed and everything.
Yeah.
And they never came out from what I saw. So maybe
They might be living off glitter, you don't know.
yeah, you could live off glitter, that's true. It's like little shiny rocks, right? Glitter. So I could see you like eating those and like about a handful.
Do you trust Vesper?
Yeah, I mean, with some things, most things, but there's a few things obviously I don't, because I would be, you know, with this stuff I do, because it's the same objective, same end goal, right?
You know he's not good.
I mean,
Multiple
told me
times.
a long time ago. He told me he was gonna murder me, basically. So yeah, I mean, I know that part, but
And he has still continued to do stuff that has hurt us.
yeah. But it's usually for the same goal, even if it's not good. And
Not sure if
there's,
it is.
you know,
I think it's just for
save the world.
saving Dradana, not the world.
Might be connected. I don't know. Maybe. But I mean, if it's for saving Judana, then I know I can trust him on this because of that, you know, the fact that this was from her.
Just be careful around him.
I know. I will. He's just really good with ritual stuff.
A lot of other people can be good with ritual stuff. We don't need to rely on him for that.
That's fair. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what we can figure out. I'm probably gonna head back to his room. Because it seems to be maybe be the safest place on the ship. That's where I've been reading a bunch of ritual stuff from Malik. Alongside some other books I found in the library, but...
Why do you think that his place is much safer than all the others?
He's got some stuff set up, but we haven't tested it yet. Again, stuff that I don't fully understand, rune stuff. It's just... We haven't tested it properly, because... How would we? All we know is that Choff hasn't appeared there. That doesn't mean he can't.
We can test it if you want.
I mean, what, by calling him?
Mm-hmm. If I had a smirk one, I would.
Maybe.
If you want to test it, if it is a good place. A good way of doing it.
It's true.
Vesper might be very angry. And that's fun.
I think he'd be on board to figure out if it works or not, if that was what it took.
I'm not sure about that one.
He might be angry about it, but I think he would understand that this is... How else would we test it, right? I asked one of the Rift Touch people, and I asked them if they felt any different in the room. They said no, so we kind of have no basis to know. I think I heard someone did better in that room, but I'm not sure.
I think if you want to do that, you should. I think that if you call on him, he might be interested in hearing what you have to say.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I... Yeah.
And if you have questions in the process, you should.
Might actually be able to figure out a little bit more. If I can't figure out what I need from either Severin or the books, that would... As well, maybe he could somehow get him to tell me something.
Bad idea to listen to Shoth about that, but you can ask questions.
Yeah, maybe I could see what he actually knows about it. It's so hard to talk about, you know? Because as far as I'm aware, she can just see through all of us, you know? Through all of us, people with a cult.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if it's constant. It might be by choice, so... But I also can't just not talk about things.
Well...
I just kind of go under the assumption that nothing is a secret and they know everything. That's the only smart way of doing it. I guess maybe the smart thing to do would be assume they know everything, but act like they know nothing.
They believe that they know everything, but I don't think they do.
Yeah.
Take them as being stupid and naive. be
Sure.
easier that way.
Maybe.
Easier to talk to them. They're like a child, you know?
Yeah, I know. For a while, they really did remind me of myself in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
I tried to convince him so many times.
Yeah.
I gave up on that.
He's too full of himself now, as he has said. He's more powerful than ever.
Yeah. Yeah, that's been a... Yeah. Whole situation, I guess. Gotta figure out what to do about it.
Mm.
Not really sure how to start on it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Good.
I didn't mean to interrupt. I'll get out of your hair. I was just going to ask if you'd be willing to help us with testing the device. Probably by this gulf here of sand where the spear used to be. Okay. Cool. I mean, of all the people, and you are a divine caster as well, so actually, it'd be great if you could use that specifically.
Sure.
During the test. Okay. If you're there. If you're not, it's fine.
I should be there.
I should warn you, out of character, we've had crashes just by being around the thing, so I don't know how it's going to affect you, but like, hopefully the coin tusk as well.
Oh, that is why they were crashing.
Yeah, actually, I think we're good if we just have the 3.
Not really.
Should go.
Yeah. I don't really want to bring Varial over there.
If you were from where he was from, you'd be dead.
Ah. Position. Yeah, the pylons are in position. The console hasn't been moved yet. See that one down there towards the front? There's a bit of a level ground area right there. I think
Lazy day. Just me sitting around.
everywhere else is I'd be loaded back in the other than on this one, no? It's more of a
You get asked like such unfiltered questions sometimes. Just straight to the fucking point. She's wondering all about this, like, about if Murtish loses Varial, what will happen to him.
Okay. That's pylon 1.
Because she has
Move it right.
about that.
Okay,
To the
move
right?
it right. Past the burn mark.
My right
Your
or
right.
yours?
Yours.
Okay. Just tell me when to stop.
A little bit closer to the edge. That's good. And then on the other side, could you get the far side and move it left toward a corner more?
The one over that way?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check out what's happening in.
So more to here.
Yeah, that's perfect. And then could you move that one up a little toward the edge? No, the other one.
The last
Yeah.
one? Yep.
Yeah.
Got it.
Thank you.
Right. So here.
That's good. That's good. Thanks.
Line of sight?
Yeah.
Yes.
And then the console will go right here on the flat ground, projecting to that one, and it has line of
Yeah.
sight on the other two.
Copy. Sounds good. Seems good.
The closest thing we have to being able to actually test it without trying to find a ridge next to it.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as I
Get
don't...
the tail over there.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Oh man. EP. Super duper EP.
Yeah, I think
as good as I can.
non-occultic magic, as you know, non-occultic magic, I think we could have you operating your device. We'll have Ryan on one of the pylons, and Lorian on the other here, and the third one, Murtash, our divine caster. And that's
No plans for
already,
today then.
So I think Ryan,
I have her memories about what she did to find out that her body could explode a opal light just by touching with
Okay.
her hand when it was changed. I don't want to share in that experience.
Murtash, I think, I'll ask the gods real quick, but we might be ready to test soon. I just have to get Orion and Lorian together.
No.
Yeah.
I'm fine right now. If it was altered into the
But I think Lorium's and
okay.
movements and stuff.
Yeah, no. They may really awkward. No. They made Celine test it to find out, and it blew up in her hand as soon as she changed it. It hurt.
yeah, that sounds like it would hurt a lot, especially with something blowing up in your hand.
Yeah, there was a lot of stars, and they had to pick it out.
That's the thing to use the hand.
It was a very tiny sliver, just enough to basically kind of like if you were holding glass in your hand and it snapped.
Oh fuck.
Like that, except
So what they're I'm not really sure what they're doing. 100%. They made a aetherite device of closing portals, I believe, trying to, or get rid of the rift touched. I'm not sure. One of the two. But we can't really test it before it's like, oh, you know, that is occult. Well, it's not the same. I don't know. I don't know.
We're gonna do the test soon.
Yeah,
and then
I'm a rabbit dude.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna bring the other part of the team, I guess, down to the ruins when we're ready, and then we're gonna be over there on the edge.
Sounds
So
good.
if you wanna oversee it.
Yep, sounds good.
I don't like that she has very own. Well, I can't. I'm wondering how I'm going to do it. Close. Keep me chill.
Don't look.
Yeah, it might be. It might be that it is getting rid of a rift. I'm just seeing how it works. I think. not here to compromise. Immediately blows up. Fucking poof. Poof goes the dynamite. Oh man. How fast would Yuki die if she just jumped in that one? My intrusive thought right now.
As much as we can, I suppose. He just accidentally walks off into the spinner. Yeah, exactly. Just like how fast would Yuki die? Probably not go fast. It would be like a grinder, you know, just like beep 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 beep. Role play throw rock. Wow, look at that. Oh man. Look at that. Oh my god, it's gone. Can't see it, it just disappeared. He's gone forever now. He's gone. Yeah, it was Yuki's fault. Just one little rock and then we're stranded here forever. Actually,
if you need to communicate, feel free to yell if we can't hear each other well. So.
Okay.
Oh, so it's similar to what I told Murtesh here, but what we're basically doing is there's a couple finger holes in front of the, you know, pylon in front of you. You just want to focus your mana into that like you would with an A-detect device if you used one, or a spell, you know, the
What
point
have
of
I
mana.
never done? Okay, just like a spell. Got it.
When Celine's ready, she'll let us know. Probably give us a countdown.
Ready whenever. All right. I'm going to start providing the console mana in 3, 2, 1. Initiating the connection.
Hands on, guys.
You got this, Orion.
Good morning.
Is it working? Was it me?
Done something. This looks good, promising, right?
Feels a lot.
How does
Nice
it
to be
feel?
around.
I was going to say, how does it feel close to it from the outside?
Better?
More lively.
Perhaps the effect might be stronger with more points of contact. So we'll need to consider that when building up more. So it'll also provide more mana.
Get back.
Yeah, so at least they don't need to channel any further. It might be self-sustaining for at least a little bit. You can back away, see if it drops out when you stop channeling.
No fading.
Oh man. Holy shit. Ugh, you know what? Alright. I think I have to just walk around or I will fall asleep. We don't want that.
I run around and try to find someone else.
Exactly.
The cycle is endless. And rather it not be.
I lost up there, like nothing bad.
Ew. Hmm.
The first, or the last line of defense, I suppose, before we start to get chaotic. Excuse me.
Having a difference on the region there before it was activated felt devoid of anything alive.
Right. Installing it down there.
Seal itself over time from the energy going into it.
There's another
As long as you put mana in, or put enough in at the
A
start.
bit of time and with more points of contact, the effect might be more rapid, which we'll need to in order to encircle a rift properly anyway.
Yeah, if this works, that means we'll actually be able to fix the island back home. So.
I think this will
Have you seen
actually do
Talia?
it.
No.
Or at least it'll contain it properly.
I didn't mishear it, did I? That was the horn for when the meeting was over.
Fitch, the rest of the team haven't meet here.
Right. Alright.
I don't know where it's
We'll
happening.
meet down
Figure it
here. Or
You never stopped anyone.
Oh, just Jacqueline, you know, Yuki doesn't like Jacqueline, you know, she doesn't know. Where can Talia be? Doesn't seem like Rinna's come back either.
Alright.
Oh.
That should be fine then.
What was it I heard about a world-ending rift?
Oh, yeah. So the Setting Sun are doing something to open a
Jackson, just a moment.
Yes.
Dang it. Graham,
Hi.
good to go.
Going to be the largest in the world. Yeah, no,
Copy that. Thank you.
The rift used to be called the World Ender. And that's what we're looking for.
Let's find
They
the
were looking
others.
for Amber.
Oh, she went down to the
See
city.
if they're back yet.
Probably somewhere.
Which one?
Hey,
Who's
Leslie.
that brother training? What was their name?
Aurelia? Aurelia, right.
Hello.
Right.
Nothing crazy. The airship is going to be moved into the Oasis for our fight with the Leviathan. We'll be setting up a couple more towers and defense points around and outside the surrounding area, but the goal is to fight the Leviathan outside of this sort of canyon that we're in. That's about all the interesting information that probably you guys care about.
Well, it's good to know we have a plan to fight it this time.
Yeah.
Alright. Looking good, all of you. Let's go to the mess. I need to get something to drink.
To be fair, I think they would do it anyway. Ghost Rabbit.
Just go back to where I was.
I stole your seat.
That's okay, I'll be able to sit now.
Who else was up here? There was one other person. I lost track. Hmm.
Where is everyone? Was it we were supposed to be here? I don't fucking know.
I'm gonna go to the Oasis.
I wish I could tell you. Fortunately, the only memories I have of being in any demon territory, I was... what, 8?
Oh shit, wait,
If I only stuck around longer, I could tell you more.
Oh wow.
that.
Then again, if I'd stuck around
Maybe
longer,
Ivy
I
will
would
do
have-
something.
Sent Eric.
Talia
her
had to step
shadow.
away for a second. She might be a bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
if any of us have spoken to Ivy, or rather, if we haven't, it would be a good time to make some conversation.
Maybe some demon on demon conversation in order.
Potentially. Especially with my later investigations.
What do you think about the flesh hole, or whatever it is?
I mentioned I was heading back
Good
down to the
idea.
cave.
Voyage.
Like the
So
captain
does
would go out and
Alan-
look for defense spots.
Oh yeah, we did a field trip.
That was all the captain was.
Oh man. Oh. Yeah, the frames are a little bit weird here. I had very good frames on the other map. Something going on. I think it is okay, like...
black iron caps, sort of hammered on the ends of them, and then setting those up.
I hate that people are talking about black iron now.
On and so forth, and hopefully we capture and kill the bastard.
Like you were talking about
We
before.
have discussed
As opposed to
efforts as
embed
well
inside
to
of it.
attempt to mature
In
a
it
variety of
and,
traps.
Something
Slow,
sharp,
tricks.
stab into it.
Oh. Interesting. That one is broken.
Black iron teeth to attempt at hindering harming the beast as well.
I think they're more like caltrops. She wants to make giant caltrops.
She would.
Oof. I don't want to sit here. Yika doesn't know what to do with herself. She doesn't want to be over there, but she needs Talia to come back so we can talk about whatever we talked about, and then she'll want to be outside, not inside, because it feels so crowded. Just like a box. She's trapped. Just don't want to feel trapped. Weird. Full body feel weird.
Just gonna go to find a terrace.
As for now, I'd like at some point for us to get together and go over our plan of action, or at least our squads. But
getting sort of eyes.
Sorry to interrupt.
think I'm-
Everything else seemed
You all know
odd.
where Actos might be at.
I'm gonna
Talk
take
in
off.
general.
Trying to get him information to figure out muscle division stuff.
Maybe then when we bring him to
Haven't
the
seen him
snack
recently.
shop type thing.
Neither.
We advertise.
I'm not a cop.
Tried the library.
Blinded.
Fine, thank you. Excuse me.
Yuki's note for you, by the way. Talia might be a bit.
Just missed it.
I don't know if you heard me before.
So,
said it.
can I talk?
To possibly close the rift, but
I've been in a lot of areas. The alchemy, the library, the mess hall. Told me about there's the storage closet that's in the mess hall, and then there's that's about it. Oh, the greenhouse. Yeah, that's about it. Oh.
alchemy, library. Everyone, I wouldn't suggest going into alchemy unless you have a reason to.
Of course. I don't know much about plants anyway, so.
Has anyone seen Umbra anywhere?
There's another rabbit though. Maybe you can have friends.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I think we've already set that up for lady with all that. That's good. Oh, I guess we'll go try and find Umbra then. Oh, yeah, go and introduce yourself.
Alright.
sorry. I can't recall your name. I'm so sorry.
Gale. Gale. The rally in the community. Yes. Have we met?
We met very, very briefly. I think he's Doctor. Ryan Grace.
Charmed to meet you. I do apologize. I've been a bit under the weather.
No, it's fine. Well, we go through it to you.
I can't tell if it was hysterical. Food poisoning.
Goodbye.
Well, for the time being, we're just well preparing for...
Holy moly.
We're preparing for it. Very close. Oh! Perfect! He's a rabbit! Oh! You're giving me carpal tunnel. My arm hurts.
Just so you know, Mongiel is going to be heading to the Undercity to conduct a business.
And you're already down there.
Oh, he was just after us following up the meeting. I'm going to be going as cycling. Would you like me to give you a rundown of things to get North Stand?
No, I've not been told anything. They've just got to the ship. I was spending time with Zoe here.
Oh.
Sorry. Well, it's supposed to meet you, though, Gale.
Hey, I was actually...
Put him in the room. Come with us. Come on.
Damn, I'm lagging. Holy shit.
I was...
Badly lagging.
Gale.
What?
Come on,
we have
quickly and
we can say hi later!
Yeah, friends are suffering a lot. Holy crap. You might be switching map again, maybe, if people are suffering, I don't know. Oh yeah, next session. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. That's gonna be a hell of a doozy. I'm excited about that because it has been very calm. Just like fighting is what Yuki does. Even though she has like these good she has had good conversations like with Talia, even though it didn't feel like it availed to anything. It just didn't fix nothing.
Constant whispering all around him, just by being in proximity. That's the giveaway.
And Lethariel was very good. The conversations there. With Rin was a very good conversation. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know either. It just felt like, you know, Yuki's like, yeah, if you hurt me, that's fine. You know, I love you so much. Like, Hurt me as much as you want. I'll always come back. It's fucked up. It's not good. Not great. Super not great. That's not very healthy. You know, Yuki can't just leave her alone. She loves her too much, and she doesn't know what to do, and she's getting hurt by it, you know? Yeah? Hell yeah. Kitty. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Yeah, exactly. Like, she was totally fine with it. She didn't say nothing about it. She was like, I miss you. And, you know, it's almost like, you know, Talia knows that she has Yugi on her, like, little finger. And she wants it that way. Because then she can maybe have like control over her in battle, and you know, control over her when she needs her, in a way, you know? Yeah. I think it's just to have kind of control over her, in a way. I might be wrong. Fair, yeah. No, I understand why it gives you the ick. Like, it just feels like Yuki doesn't see it that way, right? Like, Yuki does not see it as manipulative or anything, but I don't think Talia is meaning to, but it is, kinda. Like, having her there, feeling good about somebody loving her, and, you know, all of those things. Oh, are we switching again? Might be switching again. What do you mean, like in the sense of Talia? Or like the initiative, or in the sense of... Yeah. Oh, right. I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, why is there that sound? But yeah, it's hard to say what will happen to Talia and how she will react, you know? I think she will. So, what I think is that she will actually just move on, like, fairly quickly. She will be hurt. She will be, like, heartbroken, but she has Lethariel. She has Ventus. She has Rin. She has, like, a bunch of people around her that will help her. And Yuki doesn't have that. Like, Angel doesn't help in that way. Murtash does not help in that way. Nobody does. People... Yeah. Yeah. It is. It is. Like, she's such a... She's such a... You know... It's a heartbreaking story, like Yuki and all. Like, I thought about it the other day, like Angel, when he lost Lucia, right? Like, Yuki didn't want Angel to be alone. Because she was left alone, and nobody was there for her. Yuki wanted to be there. If Angel needed her, she would be there. Like, in sitting behind him and all. She didn't want that to happen to Angel. Because Yuki knows probably Luca won't be there like that. Or anyone in his team. As she knows. But she might be wrong, you know. But in case, she just didn't want to make him feel that way. Me telling at least Shah told Yuki he's sorry that at the end of everything there's nothing left, even it was convoluted. Yeah. Yeah, that fucks me up every time. Like, every time Shoth said, I'm sorry that they will hurt you, when he took Yuki's power. Like, I'm sorry. Like, he says I'm sorry a lot, which is very confusing that he does. Is he sorry? In a, as you say, convoluted way? A fucked up way?
She's firing at the mountain now.
Yeah, I asked what she was doing. She's trying to practice her shot for Leviathan. I told her that the mountain was more accurate to its sight. Hopefully.
Is anyone down in the other Undercity currently?
She's less likely to actually.
I have no idea.
On the tower.
Alright, I just hope she doesn't.
Well, I was gonna start bringing
a
people
rock
down to look at
avalanche.
the dimensions with me. You know the test site. So.
Oh,
I was more worried when she
towards the rift
I think
itself.
I'm sorry for
Where the collapsed area is.
anything
But yeah.
She was trying to reposition.
Got it.
She was trying to
like,
reposition her
in the
sight
whole world. Yep.
more accurately.
Yep.
For sure.
Like, nobody, like, nobody's there. Like, Yuki has been abandoned,
Otherwise,
kind of thing,
everything-
by her team and by everyone else. Like, Murtish abandoned her in a sense, also. And
Oh, are we finally doing that?
Yeah.
Well,
just nobody
get
was there.
measurements for basically the area near the
Elenia,
collapse,
when
how
Yuki
it's
was
gonna
having a
be
hard
cleared
time and
out.
took like,
That's what I was told earlier. I just didn't know when we were gonna
you
do
know,
that.
Shaw took
Sounds
her
like
her
he's been trying to do that
emotions.
about nowish, so if
Elenia
you want to
just clocked
kinda
out
go
and
towards him,
did
be my
the
guest.
thing of
Sure.
the crystals, like the crystal wolf that she carved. Yuki gave her the crystal and Elenia carved the wolf. She just crumbled it in front of her. You know? That hurt afterwards when she got the, you know, everything back.
Someone call me that. Are you native to Joseph? Panda.
Are you a panda?
I'm from the bear. Alright, that's why. No, I'm not a bear. No, technically she's a dog.
Where are you from?
I'm a dog? A dog?
Technically. She's in the family Canada. Oh, wait, no. Actually, no, that's Tanuki. I think you might be your own thing. I think you're more closely related to Mucilis. I think you might be more closely related to, like...
What are those?
Excuse me. Are you part of this city here?
No.
Do you know by any chance if there is some kind of oasis around? I noticed they have water down there. They must be taking it from somewhere, right?
Do you need water?
Yeah, I'd like to know where this oasis is located.
Why is that?
So that I can get water?
If you need water, we have water here.
Trade for what?
Nothing.
I prefer to know where the oasis is at, if you can just tell me. Please.
Follow me.
Thank you.
What are you doing out here?
Surviving, I guess.
You looking for something? Or just surviving?
Yeah, I do have a plan, even though surviving is mostly it. I heard of rumors. Towards Vathan, specifically. It is quite a hidden place. I didn't expect to even hear about it. But I heard they have some...
Somewhat.
Some what? What do you mean?
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, yeah, right. I heard they have something called black iron. However, I do need to get my hands on that.
No, why is that?
I also don't have anything to offer, unfortunately. Well, for what the rumors say... Oh, interesting. Sorry, I got kind of distracted there. For what the rumors... Black iron can kill rift beasts.
Right. Are you gonna kill a rift beast?
Well, hopefully not. I don't plan on meeting them. In the slightest, really.
Then why do you need it? If you're not gonna kill them with it?
to protect myself just in case we do end up meeting them. I don't want to go after them and fight, but they keep on gaining territory over and over and over. Wherever we travel, there's some of them, and then a horde. And so we just keep moving to avoid them completely.
Well,
I don't want to fight those things, but if I have to, I can't do it with my normal sword.
That is true. If you don't have any magic, Black Iron would be good. But also,
Yeah, right.
you're not in luck. Us Rosewood, as we are called, we are going to kill a Leviathan soon, and it's on its way here.
What? Wait, what do you mean? Hold on, what's a Leviathan? You mean a rift beast?
Yes, a big rift beast. And Leviathan-sized.
You're going to try to take one of those things down?
Yeah.
Why are you not just running away?
Why would we? We're Rosewood. Have you not heard about us?
I mean, am I supposed to be able to hear about you guys? Are you guys some sort of, famous raider clan or something?
No. We're trying to save the world by closing the rifts. We're fighting.
Do you think it's that even possible?
We're trying. I don't know if it is possible, but we have hope. And hope is all we need. We've come far.
Right. How come you were so keen on offering one of the most sought-after resources in the desert so freely? We're just gonna offer me water? What was that about?
Why not?
It's rare. It's one of the rarest things in the desert. You would just randomly give it to a stranger?
Yeah.
Does that mean that you just have a lot of it or something?
We are not lacking, no. We don't.
Interesting.
We're not from here.
You're not?
No.
I figured with how some of you look. Where are you from?
I am from Northern Drozo.
I mean, does that mean that your whole clan, the Rosewood clan, is from there?
No. There are different people that are from all of the places. Different backstories.
Why? Oh, I think I understand why. I mean, I was alone in the desert with Cattail here. When the moon... Well, we all know what happened to it. So, based on that, and then the sun too, what does that mean? I mean, you're trying to save the world, but in what state exactly? Because I mean, even if it's saved, our moon and sun, can you really save those?
We don't know. It might be for nothing. It might be not. But we're trying. And maybe in the sense when Rift Beast and everything is gone, it will make more sense and the moon can come back or the sun, even if it is silly to hope that.
How would it be silly?
Hmm?
I don't understand. Why would it be silly?
Some people say that it is.
I've heard of many rumors. Like, for example, there's some kind of war, I think, or something like that, with people from Palm people, something like that.
Palm people?
Pal.
Palmadorians?
Yeah, that. So, what's your stance on that? I mean, a few of you did tell me that you're not exactly a raider clan. But at the same time, I mean, what do you do? You just go around and kill breath beasts, that's it?
Yeah. Is that so hard to believe?
No. I'm just trying to picture how you managed to survive doing that. And how did you get, that thing that you have over there at the ruins?
Shattered eyes. Magic.
Wow. Yeah, but someone must... Money-wise? Or something like that?
No, we gather.
I heard money is a big thing outside of Rosa.
We gather our own things. We trade. We come by.
Interesting. What do you usually trade?
Whatever we find. We can trade for whatever we need. And some people have money here and there.
Fair. I don't suppose that money was a thing that you found much in Rosa if you've been here for a long time.
No. Some people do have money in an institute or a Rosewood. Some people don't.
Say, have you already traded with Vathan, then?
Yes, I believe people have, yes.
What would you be willing to trade for some black iron?
It's not really for me to decide. Someone else needs to decide that.
I assume you have a leader?
In a sense.
Well,
get your water and I will
could
get you
I-
to people that you can talk to about it.
Yeah, thank you. Hold on. My hurt. They've been dry the whole time too. I'm starting to think I know certain things wrong, don't I?
Yep. Yuki of all people.
Clearly. I just didn't expect. Never mind. Yeah, that feels good. Well, I just didn't expect for Beaskin to walk freely. Anyways. Did you have your share of water? Let me actually fill my... There we go. Of course we gotta remember this location, so that we might continue to drink. And we gotta figure out something for food too, by the way. Can't really continue to eat pieces of cacti without even cooking them. no wood, no nothing. So, I mean, we could use this place maybe for a little.
Just letting you know. We're gonna use this space soon.
You are?
Leviathan is coming. We're gonna get our ship here. Makes it more safe. If you want to stay here and be safe with it.
More safe?
Safe-ish, I guess.
Well, what would be the payment to stay safe over here?
No
What
payment.
would the trade be?
No trade.
For free? Are you sure? I mean, you did tell me that you're not really the leader.
No, but I would think that everyone else would agree that you get it for free.
How so?
People are dying out there. People need help. And some people think that we can help some. I guess we can help you in a sort of way. With food.
I don't think I understand what you're trying to communicate exactly. Where I was raised, we were a tiny clan, but we constantly got raided. It is quite the common thing for my people to just be hidden. You see, you probably know this being a Zavirika yourself, but they don't take very kindly to our mind. If I wasn't to be hidden, I can tell you most times than not, I would have probably ended up as a slave.
Yes.
But how come you're not scared of that? How come you just walk freely, showing your tail and ears? What's that about?
I guess if they try to get me, I'll kill them.
Oh, yeah, right. I suppose that's also a rule. I don't think I would have the power to ever do something like that.
Maybe you can, you don't know. Have you tried?
To fight? No, I mean, yeah, I mean, I do have my scimitar here, but I can't really swing it very well. I never learned, actually.
Maybe if somebody get time, or if I get time, I can show you how to swing a sword.
Really? When?
I don't know. I don't know how long you're gonna stay after the Leviathan is gonna hit.
Oh. Does that mean that other rift beasts are going to flood the area too?
Probably yes. So your best bet would be to go over there in the oasis or whatever it's called.
Yeah, okay. But first I gotta ask your leader, or, whoever that is. Wow. This is cold here. I didn't expect that. Usually the breeze is cold.
And opalite are some
Wait,
of the
we're
few
going in?
substances
I'm following you
on
in there?
that are alchemically inert. No.
Well, Catil, wait! Thank you. Wait! We don't know what's happening here. Wait, what? This is a lot of metal. That's a crazy amount of metal. Okay. I'll follow you. Sorry. Yeah, I am.
We can always draw it over to what's there. Leviathan will draw those creatures towards the Leviathan. Any extra help is extra help, ultimately.
Trouble is, if it doesn't consider the Leviathan prey, and it does consider us prey. That said, if we have to kill them, we have to kill them.
Yes,
Oh, that's what they mean.
fight or flight instinct, right? We drag it, and there's a giant fucking predator. The rift beasts themselves tend to attack anything they
What's
can
that?
see.
Apple.
So eventually they'll end up attacking the beasts. Then it's either fight or flight for them.
I'm not an expert, but it's entirely possible.
I've never seen
Elenia might know more.
this before.
Otherwise, Caleb or Lefron or one of the
Those
other
smell
Sun
good.
Makers, I suppose.
Hey, what do you think?
Yes. Standard creature nature, I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay. We're the freaks that
No, not all of it. I tried to bite it through. I freaking.
suspect that you are interested in attempting to weaponize them, but I'll put it forward.
Well, as long as no one is out to get me.
No ideas.
I thought I heard somebody that maybe can help you.
Okay.
I anticipate that a not insignificant amount of our resources are... We are probably not going to be the ones sent out to distract it on the front lines. We lack anyone with the speed to be particularly effective at it. I mean, we have a couple, but we don't all have the same mobility as, say, Terra, or,
I don't like this one.
you know, I guess Ignis
I
has
don't
a
like
couple
this
of
one.
fast people.
You see a bite directly
Nor do we
through the
have the
skin
brute
of the
strength
orange.
or staying power of some of the others. I anticipate that
Anyways.
when push comes to
I'm
shove,
still
we'll
eating
likely
it,
end up in
I
some
guess.
sort of supportive role, but we'll see, because it might all go to shit immediately. I don't know who's going to be put on what cannons, or the like.
Come on.
So good. Yeah, I'm sure. Let's go.
Adrian, do you have experience with ballistas or cannons? You know most weapons.
Shoot them.
Yeah.
Loading them's pretty simple. Cannon is just gunpowder. Giant fucking bull.
Sorry, had to put my hood on.
Whatever you're comfortable with.
Mm-hmm. It's an emotion, right? You just kind of, I mean, it's a little smaller. I
Oh,
guess,
you're on
but
the
it's
ship!
kinda like a...
He looks like on the what?
It's like a mini pick, I guess, you know, just sort of...
You're here on the
Yeah,
ship.
I am here. Correct.
Who are you exactly?
Yeah.
Pretend this is a
Who are
rock.
you exactly?
Seriously, a knife on a deal.
Do you know if we have any
Oh,
black
Could you
ones?
just not like from like 4 feet away?
It is.
Oh, there's shit tons.
A sharp object.
I would just...
Why are they on the airship?
Yeah, why did you use
Who is she?
I just think we take anyone on the airship.
Yeah, who?
She asked.
Name, please.
Yeah, we'll just
is that
focus on that
a-
combat.
We
We've
get
got
her
an entire
some.
room of people that are...
A name?
We would like to know
So just like...
who you are.
Yeah.
Here.
How's that?
Weight distribution-wise, this is
why don't you
probably
go
close,
first?
even if it's not the same.
Yeah. But
Okay.
even on this downtime day, we're kind of juggling.
Right, we've arranged a meeting at least. We'll go from
Yeah.
there.
Alright. It's not all I want to talk to you about. The platform is kind of far. Let's go sit down.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
She's no babysitter. She's like, yeah, I'll get that to it. You know, here you go. Here's a person for you guys. Yeah. They had it handled. They were talking to her. Yuki's like, alright, I'm good now. Don't need to be here. Too loud. And they were maybe training also, so she can train with them. A good opportunity, because Yuki won't get the time next session. Maybe in downtime she would. I don't know if she's gonna stay though. I didn't get her name. Fuck. Yeah. She doesn't care. She helped one person. That's all she can do. And she's like, I can't save everyone. But right now I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything important. Fuck it. You want help? You want water? You want food? Here you go. Do whatever. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I did my one good deed for the year. I'm good now. I'm a good person. Just because of this, I'm a good fucking person. Nobody expected this from Yuki. Actually, Yuki is a very, like, she's not a bad person. I don't think nobody is good or bad, but, like, she's not bad. Like, she cares. Even though she tries not to. And tries to be a hard ass, because that has, you know, she kind of needs to be. She has learned to be that way now. Not getting hurt, much more like getting close to people and hurting for it. She does. Like, talking to Murtish like she did. She's kind of helping, but she's also curious about how he would react. You know, how he would react if Varial just perished. What would he do? Because she's in the same boat. Like, if Talia did, what would she do? Because she can't even begin to imagine. She can't lose her. Like, just like Murtish is thinking she can't lose Varial.
Anything new in your day?
Not really. Very quiet day.
Nothing on the team?
No.
Well, luckily we're not without progress. We got this whole thing going on.
Yeah, it seems to be doing something. But we won't know if it works until we get a rift.
That's true. Well, we know it'll have, I guess, some kind of effect. If it's actively doing something, we can at least trust it does what it needs to when it comes to it. And if it doesn't, at the very least we've made some progress on what we want it to be. Up until now, it's just been a thought in people's heads.
Yes. Seems like Jackson is doing his work, which is good.
Suppose this crazy breakdown's meant something after all.
Yeah. I guess so. Oh, it's quiet before the storm, huh?
Seems so. I took it you've heard the plans? We're setting up generally everywhere?
No, I haven't heard anything about plans.
Setting up directly on these ruins, somewhere down by the oasis. I think it was one near the hole in the sand over there. Pretty spread out, mind you, but... I suppose it's something. There's a plan to use, black iron traps or something. Lay them out in the sand. Hope it steps on them.
Huh. I see.
What you were saying?
No, I was just wondering where... Is it like Ventus is gonna do this, Umbra is gonna do that?
To my knowledge, there have been no assignments on any sort of fronts. I think we're all just going to be doing what we're comfortable with. That seems to be how we work best. And, well, by the sounds of it, the general plan is kill it, don't die.
Right.
I know Umbra at least planned to look at some drills or strategies.
Alright. Let's hope we do not die.
Seeing as that's part of the objective right now, or part of our only plan, I should hope we don't. Otherwise we fail half of it.
Yeah. We survived pretty well when he first hit, but there was a lot of other rift beasts too. I'm not really sure how many rift beasts will come with it.
Yeah, we can't assume it'll come alone.
Yeah.
In fact, there might even be some small ones before it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. There's always a horde of them.
I suppose what we need to do is set up who deals with what, and then when we rotate.
Well, we tried last time. It was very much interested in the ship. Going back to it every time. We're trying to distract it to go the other way, but it just came back.
Maybe... I don't know. If it wants the airship, then a risk we could take is maybe have the airship fly around. Just out of reach. Let the Leviathan chase it.
We could do so.
Once it's distracted, we do the damage.
But I would feel like in the oasis or whatever it's called, it's pretty safe. It doesn't seem like there's any other way out.
Yeah, it's a tunnel in and out, just one way.
Yeah. You might collapse. You might collapse the tunnel, but the ship will be safe.
I don't think we're heading into the oasis itself, we're just heading at the mouth of it, so I think setting up outside near where we initially landed, I think is a better description.
Right.
To my knowledge, at least.
Right.
We'll more than likely end up running again.
I don't know how we're gonna kill that thing. It just seemed like every time we hit him, didn't do much.
Well, that's the struggle. It's sort of like a test, if we've really been putting in the effort. See if we can notice a difference in what happened last time versus what happens now. If any of us took any notes from last time, any strategies from how it acted, that'll be what sets that difference. After all, now we have a big empty desert. No buildings, no nothing. The town's underground.
Right, but there's also a beast around, isn't it? Like that beast that came nearby us when we were a little bit up there.
Right, the ones that live in the forest jungle over there.
Yeah, and I'm wondering if we can get that thing to fight it. The Rift Beast.
Myself and Aurelie thought the same.
Yeah.
Make as much noise as you can, draw them out.
That would be a cool fight. I think that.
Unfortunately, Holston didn't really have too much a hand in support, but if we can use nature this time, well, we'll see.
I think that would be.
And if autos show up again.
I think that would be cool. Or useful. I can talk to Tully about it. And tell her that maybe that is the plan. getting the other beast out and getting it to fight the Leviathan, even though if it dies, it helped a little bit with damage.
That was the similar plan, of course, with the pit in the sand. Let's see if we can bring the Leviathan over there, have it trapped. Maybe that thing in the sand also dies, but then it, does us a favor.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah, we'll have to see.
Where does your confidence sit with this?
Not really sure. We've handled a lot of rift beasts, but it seemed like we were kind of fumbling with the Leviathan. Didn't know what to do and all.
We're not quite Leviathan class ourselves.
No. I think we can use everything that is, as you say, nature and pits and everything to our advantage. I feel like we have a chance.
Yeah. Do what we can to win, even if it's cheating, which it wouldn't be.
Yeah.
It's just the world fighting back if you think about it.
It is. I'm kind of hoping that there's more of them. Those beasts or whatever they are. That would help.
We'll have to see. Any progress on the, casting?
It's much easier now to cast it. It does feel still straining, but I'm getting over that part.
That's good.
Thank you for the help, by the way.
I just remembered what I could from Octavian's notes.
Yeah.
Could have done more, but, I mean... Again, we gotta save that for the higher cycles.
You didn't. You did plenty.
Suppose so. Looking at the people. Sitting down. Grouped together.
Yeah. It's quiet before the storm, as I said. Everything is just quiet.
I've half a mind to train again, but you never know, it could show up in the night.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to save my mana as much as I can. We will need it. Need everything we can.
Yeah. Including energy. You sounded tired, which is why I bring that up.
I'm always tired. Didn't sleep much.
You just sound especially tired today. If I may say so. with what's coming, be sure to get lots of rest if you can. Obviously, casting depends on it.
Have you been okay though? With everything?
Enough. Maybe not to the point of having full confidence that we'll succeed, but enough.
I feel like sometimes there's a lot of things on your mind you're not saying.
Well, fortunately all the things that appear in my mind I often forget. I hold them in there for so long they just fade. But also, like the method, I sort of hold them until casting and then just dispel them. Like a therapy if it was unhealthy.
Right.
I just feel like we have enough to worry about is all. If I have an issue, I will keep it to myself most times.
I've noticed.
So you have.
You don't talk a lot about your feelings of things. You seem to go with the flow for the most part and try to not, make a fight out of it. No problem.
When Tara stepped in, when we were dealing with the prisoner, probably the most you'd seen out of me in a while. The most you'll probably see out of me in a while. Or for a while is the better wording.
I guess also the fucked up part. I kind of like that side of you. Even though it wasn't good. I don't know. You're just bursting out your emotions there. Saying what you mean.
You mean also like when Murtesh insisted on holding the rabbit? And I told him if he insisted on following a dream he had once and it doomed all of us, then so be it.
Yeah, you told them what you felt. You told them straight up. You're not holding it in.
It's like I said, it's just too much to worry about. I try not to lay that on people who don't need it.
Right.
But I suppose if it's for the better. If it keeps things in the clear, I can try to do it more. I just, like I say, I bottle them up so hard they disappear.
If it works for you, it works for you. But just know that you're not alone. I won't tell anyone.
Well, how's this for expressing? Because of how little I actually do express anything, I find myself, as you can imagine, alone. There's a pillar over there, leaning against the wall. I've been going up there quite often. I'll pray to someone that isn't there, and I'll vent my worries. This promise I took to help people, to guide people, to be someone who can just be there. I continuously think I fail it. I feel like I'm breaking the promise for the one person who needed it most.
I understand. I understand the feeling.
That's all because I hide everything.
Then start with me. You feel comfortable saying this to me? You're doing a good job.
I don't know. Well, I mean, yes, I did just say that, but I don't know. Might be partially because, well, let's be blunt. I stabbed you because you asked. When Shot had made himself known. There was a lot of stress and just generally tense situations, which I couldn't really talk about with anyone else, and I suppose because of that, that's why I can tell you this.
Yeah. How do you feel after sharing this with me?
A little embarrassed, if I'm being honest.
That's so cute.
Vulnerable, exposed.
Yeah. Well, you are being vulnerable with me.
Yes, sir.
I understand that's not something you do very often. So I appreciate it.
The last time I was vulnerable with someone, and I mean truly, genuinely vulnerable, I think I asked him to kill me. Back at the island. There were concerns about abyssal casting. And I told them how scared I was of the future and what happens should we fail. That it will just be thrown out and killed. So I asked if things got too bad and things went too far off the deep end to just kill me. That's the last time I can recall having any sort of talk like that.
Was that Luke you asked to do that?
Yeah, it was. I'm sure that's hardly a guess.
We don't know what will happen to us, those who use this occult. We don't know. But hopefully it will not come to that.
I'm beyond those thoughts now. I don't think I should need to be killed early, but... well, I suppose there's still the concern that when the new world comes, when we fix everything, some of us won't get to live it.
Do you want to live it?
I think I would. Maybe come back to all these places we've been to, willingly. Just as a choice.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe we would even see Shimmer grown up.
Yeah.
Actually letting me think. They were definitely interested, that's for sure.
I mean, I would be too.
we've been awful close.
Yeah, we have. You still keeping an eye on her?
Yeah. Every chance I get, I'm not going out of my way to watch her, but when she's present, my eyes go nowhere else.
Yeah. And also, you're not alone.
In?
You said that you feel alone. I can understand that feeling very well. I'm trying to say that you're not alone. I know probably it doesn't help, but I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
No, it means a lot. Especially because my definition of alone isn't exactly a standard one. You know, for example, when the moon was here, I didn't think I was alone then, but they weren't really here with me, they were here with everyone. So, you simply just saying that's,
Yeah.
I suppose the words I'm looking for are, I appreciate that. I mean, I've not really had these real talks with anyone else. You know, I go back to the team, it's all strategy and some sort of game they're coming up with or throwing eggs at each other. And then I'll come up here and we actually have a meaningful discussion.
Yeah.
So if I had to admit, team have been, what's the word, kind of aloof recently.
How so?
Even with Lucia's death, they've been kind of, I'm not sure, I get the vibe that sometimes when I tell them something, it's just disregarded. For example, earlier today I told them that black iron and demon metal might be the very same thing. Therefore the black iron weapons we're currently using and equipping ourselves with could be 1,000 times stronger than any standard weapon. There was no point made to strategy or to demand some sort of taking of weapons or something, but just off the shoulder. No further comment.
Yeah.
And I imagine a few days from now they will tell us, did you know these are 1,000 times stronger than normal weapons? And I will sit there with my arms crossed as I always do. I wonder where you learned that, I'll say.
Yeah. I get it. I've been there multiple times with you in that regard. Saying something to somebody and they don't take you seriously is frustrating. And when it comes up and they say the same things you have, it just infuriates you.
I told them about your, about what you heard about the objective, and that was also brushed off. I presented it as an early warning, a sort of, if you catch a sign, be aware of it, and, well, it was passed along, because it's not important right now.
Right. Well, to be fair, I think Luca has a lot of trust, you know, in Malik.
He does.
And that is
And
not
it
a good
shows.
thing. Not now is not a good thing. People listening to him when he does bad things like he did. You know, taking over the prisoners as he did. I see that as a bad decision that will haunt us. Get back to us. They won't give us no mercy. They didn't give any mercy to anyone else. Why would they give us when we're trying to stop everything? It doesn't make sense in my brain.
Because there's no reason for it to make sense.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember for some time, ever since Norandel, there's been some sort of hovering, lurking thought in the back of all of our minds, really, about splitting ways and doing something else. Something about how the rest of the Institute doesn't see the same way. And while I can't say this is their thought process now, it was. That's what matters.
Giving up, you mean, and just moving on?
Essentially. Giving up because the objective didn't follow their plan. Because something went wrong and they couldn't control it.
People seems to have a lot of plans. People seems to have... Our goals are the same, but sometimes it doesn't feel like that.
You're right. I mean... No one's really here to stop the rifts. No one's really here to fight rift beasts. No one's really here to find a cure to the variant. Part of me is almost certain everyone's here for their own little reasons, for their own personal what-ifs and whys, but... I suppose the important part is, at least until they find their what-ifs, we know why they're here. Because everything aligns. And that all aligns at Rosewood with this objective. Suppose everyone does have their own mini goals and plans. It just, I don't know. It's a shame it falls under what we should actually be doing.
Yeah. To be fair, when I came here to the Rosewood Institute, my thought wasn't to fight the Rift Beasts, as you say. My thought wasn't any of those things. My thought was getting a home and getting a family. But now that has changed. Now we have a goal, and I want to see through that goal of getting the rifts away, destroying them, getting all the rift beasts away.
I think fortunately we find ourselves in the position of these goals can't happen if the rifts are still up.
Yes.
Oh, till we do our job. They can't get what they want, I suppose. It's like a trade.
Mm. Yeah. I wonder how many people here are, you know, a trader of some sort. We had, you know, I don't remember his name. His name is slipping me right now.
Ivan?
Ivan. He was a trader. And
Morgan.
Morgan. And I wonder how many
Well.
there's still left.
With the current trend, you don't really need to look further than Terra. If anything happens, it'll be on that team.
Really?
Probably because Solus is so nice.
Nice to a fault.
You know, anyone says they're friendly enough, and it's enough to join Terra.
I wonder sometimes when he's gonna get that feeling of dread and that feeling of I can't be this nice. We're not right now.
He's been there. I was there when he did. It's when Ivan had jumped. Solus is down the front with Shuri. He, felt his weakness was his kindness. And how his family, to an extent, abused that.
Right.
By family, he means team. That, Ivan was his brother. That Morgan was also something. I couldn't tell you what.
You can be a part of it. It concerns everyone in Rosewood. Guys, we have an important thing to address. We just discovered at the rubble near the rift. We should talk to the whole initiative together about what we're doing tomorrow. Now, we're collecting on the top deck.
Right.
So, when you're ready.
What?
What's the gist of this?
Something happened at the rubble. I can only assume that... Well, I can only assume they're getting through.
Where's the rubble from here? Do you know?
Deep underground.
Just underground here. Is not here, up here?
You know when you spend the night at the library? That cave.
Yeah, I know.
Rin, how did you know that that was happening?
It's about the stability of the rubble.
Oh no.
Of the what? Hold on, did you say realm?
Come on.
Rubble.
Come on.
Rubble.
The rubble.
Rubble.
Next to the rift. Grab it closer so I can talk to all of you. Everyone needs to know.
There's a rift?
Okay.
Oh, we left us. There's a rift downstairs.
Orion, me, Emma, and Orle. She's on her way back. She's checking the oasis for more people. And Winters. We all went to the rubble near the rift. We were investigating specifically dimensions to pull the device through, in case we could. We heard scratching on the other side. Voices, as is, comes from a rift, but mainly the digging, the sheer amount of rift beasts wanting to break through, and they'll be through within a matter of hours. Which means whatever's going on down there, the rift activity is... they're not going to be held by that rock pile. They're going to break through. And in the middle of our plan tomorrow, we're going to be blindsided by a horde of rift beasts coming out of Vathan, probably killing the people in the city first, if we don't do something about it now.
What about the shield that Terrace has been working on? The one-sided shield. Is that not done?
Monty's?
Or not Iteris, or Monty?
It's mostly done, but we have to blow through the rocks in order to set it up in a proper manner, as well as the potential of maybe testing the rift device as I'd hoped to do in the first place, but at the very least we need to make sure. If that device doesn't work, it might be focusing all of our activity down there to begin with. Not all of us, but a good half of us. A good half not focused on the Leviathan fight itself. I think the preparations still do need done and focus.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense. After all, the worm did come out of that rift in the first place. I wouldn't be surprised if other similarly sized creatures showed up.
Yeah. Orale's hoping that that one's dead, but I don't know if there will be more. We need to build more pylons in order to surround the rest of the rift anyway and actually test the device in an official way. We've gotten positive results from the device so far, the Opal Tech that we made. Any questions?
Have you discussed the number of beasts down there?
It was hard to guess an exact amount, I just did know it was overwhelming. It's something that would take a good half of us to engage with.
More specifics, really.
Dude, anytime.
I can say, at least after pressing my ear to such, that there is a vast number of rift beasts on the side of that rock, and they are attempting to claw their way through currently.
A whole fuckload.
The cave-in will not hold. So at the very least, we have to make sure the wall is functional.
So the Opalite wall would not be a bad plan to begin with, but if it would help closing the rift, or attempting to do something with this device to lock it down, maybe.
Okay.
Before we can focus entirely on a Leviathan.
Those that went under to begin with. The first part of the mission. Was it an open path to get into those caves, or did you also have to crawl under like the rest of us had to? I wasn't there to check out.
We didn't go through the rubble, we just went to the rubble itself, but we heard the noises on the outside.
When we sent three teams down,
That's
originally.
Already.
They cut you up, they're trying to figure out a plan.
Yeah, it's good enough.
By the sounds of it, Rift Beasts are
Still
trying
have
to
to
break
drag
free
some
from the other
equipment
side
through,
of the
but we'd have to make
rock.
more of a gap to...
You mentioned
Yeah.
that it's a matter
A
of
massive
hours.
number.
Would
That
your
would take more than half our
device be
forces
ready
to
to be tested in a matter of hours?
We could take the time that we have while you're doing the preparations on the Leviathan encounter to finish up the pylons that we would guess. It doesn't take long to build them, but for the most part, yeah, I would say.
Have you figured out yet how you're gonna move it down there?
We can just carry it. It's just wires and pieces. We do need somebody strong enough, maybe like with Fron or Ivy, to help us lift it, but we're able to do that today, so yeah.
Yeah, Ignis will help focus on down below.
Okay. Just at least to secure the wall is all we definitely need. That's what we've confirmed going down there. Fuck.
I guess is the idea to try and test the device after they break through?
Well, the original idea was just to test it and push through with whatever activity happened to be down there. It sounds like there is more of a effort to get through the rubble and destroy Bathan. I don't know if it's focused from Arena or just this rift directly and how the nature of that works, but I have to fill you in on things.
Jackson is doing great for some reason.
Would it be a huge loss if we didn't manage to test it and lost the device in a retreat?
Yes.
Could you build it again?
Well, we have the schematics, but it'd be a waste of Opalite, which is a very valuable resource and rare. As well as I don't think we'd have a plausible chance to test this device unless we're just throwing our fate in the wind again like we were in Norandel, which I didn't think were ideal conditions to begin with the shield. That was why I was hoping to test something down here, so that we would reliably know if anything needed to be fixed before we do it again in a rift that needed to be stopped. So ideally, if we're going to test it anytime soon, I think we might as well do it now. But this wall, the Opalite wall, keeping the rift beast in, that, at the very least, we need time to do that. If we can focus on the Leviathan on its way. Tara had been discussing earlier today the chance of rift beast accompanying the Leviathan, which I guess we all considered might be likely, considering how Arena likes to interact with this. So,
plan for the worst.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get
So
lucky.
what do you need downstairs? Besides, you got Ignis for body management. What else do you need down there?
Mages, some divine mages, some oh, anybody really. But Aether technicians would be useful too.
Assuming you'll be down there, we can have Terra assigned down there as well then. Lorium's got divine.
Yes.
If things start breaking through, there's plenty of us that are
We
strong
should
as well.
bring
Let's
this through
address
Malik
the
so he
fact
knows
that
what's
some
happening.
teams are better suited for bigger versus large groups.
It's
Ignis
not
is
just
pretty
that.
well suited for
If
a
we're
large,
talking about the test, I
large
was
strat.
referring to the test. If we're talking about pushing things back, then any of us will work, really. We've all fought with this
Terra,
before.
y'all are pretty good at dealing with big.
Again, Drin, I think Jackson meant for the device itself, not fighting through the
Yeah.
rift beasts.
I did clarify. I meant to. For the initial pushback, you're a bit quiet.
Your wall is what you need people for? That's the first
The
thing.
wall
we're-
is the most important thing that we have to do down there. At least a good portion of us, if not
We were
testing the
close
device
to
itself.
finishing it to begin with, so address that at least.
Yeah.
You can make a focus.
The device will be physically ready.
Both of them are physically ready.
Okay.
But we all have preparations to do for the Leviathan. I think we may
Right.
have time for that. At least enough to get most of it done.
How much of a setup is it for both things? I doubt that the rift beast will give you a break. What I'm trying to get to, is it worth testing it under these circumstances?
That was part of the reason we went down tonight, was to see what the pathway looked like. We could set up Monty's wall tonight, and then tomorrow they might make most of the work easier for us to bring a sizable hole through. But if we bring the device behind that, work our way through, push them back to an ideal place, and then put the wall up. If it works, then... Technically, the opalite wall has not been tested, so we don't know for sure if that will work the same way as the shield, but it's meant to do the same effect. And if that does work, it will help. But at the most, we know this device over here, I'm sorry, I'll be done soon. This device over here, you can see the pylons and everything in the stand over where the spear was. Has
It's been talked about. I'll be bringing it up with the captains, but
I won't lie, it will
it's
be much more intense to actually power on.
something we were looking to avoid.
Any damage we can
Stronger,
do to it,
but
I know,
this
but
is a force of nature.
I will discuss it with them later.
And need to work against, and this
I
device
don't think
is
they're
ready
going to
to
go
do
for
that.
it, but I'll try.
So at least we have that. The actual effect, I wouldn't know the extent of, but hopefully it would at least severely limit the amount of rift beasts going through. Yes.
Okay. Would it be possible to try to shorten this meeting as much as possible? We can. Quick question: how reliable these are, as they are largely
very cold
untested?
there
But we have to
towards
do
Yuki.
something and fast.
Yes.
Right, so you want both devices moved down with the hopes that the shield will work so that moving the rift closing device will be easier, correct?
Yes, we're not opening the wall now. We're going to let them work their way through. When we're ready to move, we can start, if they haven't made enough progress to. But I have a feeling when it starts breaking open, we'll see it. So maybe we should consider having somebody stationed down there as well, just to make sure.
Yeah.
They can
Yeah,
warn
that's what
Vapin
she
or something.
said.
Vapin
Yeah,
needs to
that's
know.
what she said.
We haven't had time to warn the people in the city.
That's when Ignis is.
It would be a good plan to just bring it up
Okay.
now.
Fails.
Yuki was thinking of doing it,
against large
but people don't listen to her.
Well, you know,
As
the
this,
devices
You
you
should have
need to
done
take
it.
down. Maybe
You
just
should
bringing
have
them to the
just
library for now
brought
and then
it
setting
up.
up the shield overnight. I could join you down there.
When she got the chance, like talking about
I'll have my team go
Leviathan
with you as
and
well.
doing the damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Bring only the people you need. You don't need the full teams. If the
Yeah.
Leviathan shows
Respect.
up, we need to be rested.
I thought we were talking about going
Just for the
down
setup.
and dealing with mobs while
do you
you
mean?
set this up.
My efforts are better focused elsewhere currently.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay, so.
Right, there's plenty of people that need to work on the Leviathan traps as well.
Well, Jackson, grab your people. I'm pretty sure we all got the information we needed, right?
I just want
I
to
do
make
wish-
sure as well you all knew what was going on tomorrow. If we had to split, and now we have to, at least for this.
There's one.
So.
There's one other point that I'll raise. If the Leviathan arrives, we probably aren't going to be able to go get your device out of the cave if we lose.
Sucks. It's just a sacrifice I think we'll be having to take.
If we don't kill the Leviathan,
Well, that's the whole
simply
point.
gone. But
If we want to test it here, there's a lot of things that can go wrong. If you're happy with the possibility of losing it, then you are, and if not, then you're
That's
not.
the main thing.
Right.
It might be a necessary
Right now-
consequence.
Right now, I believe that the more important thing are the civilians down below.
Great. Testing the
If
device
we
is one
didn't,
thing.
if we cared about the devices more than their lives, we would just leave.
The secondary device, the one that you've been building most recently, the Rift one. That one.
Well, could hold a range.
There's a question of whether to bring that one down there. That one is the one that we're leaving the other one regardless, presumably.
Right.
It did take a sizable amount of opalite, but it's not like it's completely made of opalite.
No,
it's not like we'd be losing a massive amount.
And to
if
bring
we
up
have
a
to lose it,
point,
I say we just
and
leave
it's
it.
very
But
important. We do not need to be able to set up the shield to block the rift beast and attempt to close the rift on the same day. If we
Yes.
can stop the tide, then we are fine letting them continue to batter against the shield so long as it holds. I want you essentially to push the line, get the shield up, and then be ready to either have someone stay, ensure the shield stays up, but most likely we'll need everyone to redeploy for the Leviathan. If time permitting, and we haven't dealt with it up here or all down there.
Thank you,
we can
sir.
then
That's been my
spend
primary
another
concern.
day during the rift only to set up the hopefully rift closing machine. That way you're not trying to do a multi-step, multi-equipment run where you have to fight the rift beast to a defensive point and then push while we're
No,
defending here.
I'm quite aware I might seem to be pushing hard, but there was multiple reasons for pushing for the test. It was not just this. This is a new development. I didn't know to plan for.
Do your calculations and tell us how many
done.
people or how much. Unless you can give me the number right now. Find out how much mana you need to start the shield. Once it's up and running, we can pass the responsibility to Vathan. They'll have to maintain it in the long term anyways. But how much you need to get it started, and then the captains, we can figure it out tonight or tomorrow or whenever the hell,
At
enough
least
that we will always keep a
4 to
shift
5
of people
divine
there.
Casters, 4 to 5 regular casters. Experienced mages
that-
like us or auxiliary units would
on.
be fine.
we're talking about for the shield wall, I think.
Shield wall.
Oh, the shield wall.
That was the
Monty
other
knows
thing.
more about that than I do.
That's what I'm saying. Get us that number
I see.
so that the team captains can make sure that between all of us, we keep at least a group large enough to start the shield
just
next
nice
to the
right
shield
now.
generator.
Yes.
There's a chance
The
that
other
Malik
issue-
might know as well. I know they talk a bit.
That is what I'm thinking too.
Technicalities like that.
With how
People are
things pushing
thinking
through the
differently. People
wall
are
and then
talking
go
about
to
different
the
things.
rift closing. From what I understand, and what you just said there, requires divine casters.
No one's on the
We're
same
going to be
page.
fighting a bit of a fight up here and a bit of a fight
At
up
all.
there. I'm not
No.
going to have all of our medical walking off to spend half
This will
their
be a
amount
shit
of
show.
Why do you need why do you need divine casters?
It accelerates the effect
process.
of the ring. In a very important way, not just because it's nice. It's because it would shut a rift.
No,
Well, the
why do you
wall is a
need,
rift.
you have an
I
opalite
think
device?
the
Why do you need divine
principle-
casters?
That's a good point. Doesn't that convert it?
It does. From what he explained to me, from what he explained it to us, is that it doesn't have to convert divine magic. It saves time. It makes sure to kickstart the process a lot quicker. It's as if you're giving dry fuel versus wet fuel to a fire.
Well, to be fair, she raised a good point. If it didn't use divine, are we talking about hours, minutes, seconds
if we
that we're
didn't,
saving?
considering we don't really have the time, ideally if we're going to turn the fucking thing on, and it needs to work because the open all fails, God
Jackson,
forbid.
get us
Yeah.
the calculations for both, with divine casters
I
or
have. I
without
gave you
divine
the one for the
casters.
other. I gave you the one for the other one.
Genuine
I don't know the wall.
comes to divine. Is it divine healing or just divine in general?
Divine energy, divine mana.
Just pure mana. Okay, that I can do.
Yeah.
I don't heal, so I'm a major.
Hey, kitty.
Alright, just to reiterate, the current plan that Acteris put forward so far is go down, set up the shield wall, make sure everyone's available for the Leviathan. We take care of the Leviathan. Once the Leviathan's taken care of, then we can look about pushing down and setting up the device, right?
We don't know how many rift beasts are on the other side. That place sounded like it was full of
feel
them.
like that
larger
is
and smaller,
gonna
or
backfire
crawling
on us.
along the
We'll
walls.
have to deal with it. Okay, I think everyone knows what we're doing.
Potentially until they dig their way out through another.
Which part?
If the wall doesn't work, then there's larger issues.
I think they
Exactly.
are.
Then none of this
Right.
matters. We won't be doing
If
it.
there's that many down there,
Wall is the priority.
they might
because
come
it buys time
tonight.
for everyone. Because if the Leviathan crashes through, they're all in trouble.
Yeah.
The wall
It's a
falls,
good thing I haven't spent anything.
The rift beast push through,
Yeah.
they're all in trouble. It is a bad scenario both
That's a good
ways.
start.
I'll do what I can, but can they say the same?
Deal with
Yeah, it's like demo stage.
I don't know.
This is why it's
If we-
important
right,
that we
it
know
sounds
how
like
many
everyone's on
people we
board.
need to keep there ready to get the wall up.
Yeah.
Go back in circles.
Sure, we can talk about all
Okay,
that.
so do we have a plan?
Or tonight, whatever it is.
I plan to tell Malik now.
So that
because
someone
I
has
need to
ownership
know
of getting
the
the
actual
numbers.
number and if
Just
Milky gave him
nice,
it.
just nice.
It'd be nice to know it.
Get it
Let
in
us work
paper.
with the baseline we have,
Yeah.
and then as we continue on, we'll get to the finer details. But we want to figure out
Yeah.
everything right now tonight.
What we have so far is let's carry the shit down there and work on the Leviathan preparations. Get the captains for the numbers of who we need, and then try to keep just a sentry guard down there in the meantime.
Well, listen,
for
I'm
alarms.
check on that.
Alright.
I don't know if
Just
that
as
actually
sure.
was a story.
Down there. We can leave the rest of it for when we go down there on a second trip. If that shield doesn't work, then we have the rift closing equipment up here, because we're probably not going to be able to fight two fronts.
Yeah.
Both the Leviathan and whatever horde is following it, and the amount of rift beasts. We have to pick one or the other. We can't do both consistently.
Yes, sir.
Alright, well. I'm here to help you bring stuff down. We're doing that now, or?
Yeah, Philia knows the devices. We have the pylons
And
over
if
there.
people want to
But
try
we're
to
leaving that
save
here
the
for now. We can
civilians,
just actually
people
put it
should
back
go
in the ship.
down now.
We're talking about the
Yeah,
shield.
we're really focused on the
Yeah,
the
if you need
shield.
help with that,
If you guys can get the wall up, I'm gonna
But
go talk to
anytime-
Malik.
So where would we bring them?
and
On the
who else
airship?
thinks they should.
I don't know.
Okay, nice to
Oasis.
Send them to the Oasis.
Alright, I say let's
Yeah,
run
wait,
this
wait,
talk
wait.
together.
So we can get the
Something.
shield down
I
there.
can help carry shit. I don't know. Is it big? Is it a
I
heavy
don't
thing?
wanna
Does
talk
it
We're
need
gonna
one?
make painkillers.
We
People
shouldn't
are
move it
just-
yet. Throw the shield. The
What?
shield
Wait,
wall.
what?
Okay, yes.
The shield wall,
You
yes.
don't learn how to make painkillers
But yeah,
from
mainly
me.
it has
Is it a big
like
stepping up?
chemical reagents.
Is it big
that
in
ignite
parts, and then we'll
fire
assemble it down
is-
there?
Yeah.
I can help carry.
Mainly using gas
I'm
pressure
strong.
built
We can carry
inside
shit.
the
Let's
engine,
try.
but you know.
Moving parts.
They'll figure something out. And if they don't, I'll go down there later and tell the town people to get moving.
Someone
The
more
official
Asia Tech
tagging.
lead the
So we
way.
have a
Luca,
daily
I'm assuming you probably know
And
more about
also,
this than I do. I
I
just
told
see
her
make
already,
it
this just seems...
Down in Young City.
Just
Okay.
Yeah.
She doesn't
Gonna
like
start
the
grabbing
idea.
pieces.
Trying to go
Climb
for
the
it.
wall.
But if
Uh,
that's what
Would you say you're
I
strong?
think me and you should do it.
Oh yeah.
Get Edney or anyone else that want to do it.
Yeah, we'll get you guys maybe a small push one.
I've been asking, you know, so it's like,
Do what
how
again?
many teams do we need
Get
to
the
turn
other
the
beast
to
to
turn the
the
wall on, not to
Leviathan.
actually test the rift closing thing.
Right.
You know, the ring,
I just want to say thank you.
I think it's a good idea, just to get the damage in. Just to...
the downtime. Okay.
Well, if you
Okay.
make it
It gives us a moment to breathe as well, should we need to
Well, then I'll just
recover.
say,
Exactly.
I don't know, he's talking, I left him a note, we're gonna leave the station of people down there for what should be ideal.
We just, it's not about, we can't plan power, we have to plan time.
Yes.
This is why I want to know
Let me know when
exactly
you
how many
change it.
people they
We can
actually
fight for 2 nights if we have to. We fought for a whole night.
We can't plan everything.
But I want someone
Like,
to
we
be
have
actually
seen
doing
that
it rather than
multiple
just
times, as you
claiming
say.
to
Like,
do
we have
count
seen
it,
that.
maybe.
Go.
It doesn't go after
Tell that and
plans.
get somebody else with you.
Nothing fucking does.
Somebody you can deliver
The beasts themselves are intelligent, they'll work around them.
Yeah.
In that case,
And we have, how many times have we
Joe,
tried to
with the
have
wall,
plans
we're gonna
out
bring the
there?
wall down there.
And it just
I'm
doesn't,
gonna leave him a
it just
note.
fails every
He's
fucking
not,
time.
you know, available, I know,
And we
at the
still
moment.
try.
But we are stationing at least
Every time.
some amount of people down there. So I'll be down there. It sounds like Terra might be down there. Ignis as well. And then at the very least, that should be enough just to, if we had to use all of our mana to try to turn the fucking thing
Suppose the
on,
plan is
it didn't
work
and we-
unpredictably, be
But we're leaving the pylons up
unpredictable.
here tonight, and the ring can be tested if it's our last-ditch effort. I would really hate to leave
At this point, no
after,
plan's
but
better
I
than
know
a
there's-
plan.
Most of the people up on this ship are more willing to leave behind the ruins.
Or so
and
I'm
the
starting
people
to
who
think.
defend amongst themselves instead of to get caught in the crossfire.
I
don't
just,
entirely
what
blame
I'm
them.
worried about is that people will do a plan
people saw
out
this
of
test,
nowhere
I
when
think they
we're
would know
fighting the
something.
Leviathan.
Yeah. There's that too.
On the spot without discussing with anyone? Yeah, been there. Been there in the front seat. The Palvindor negotiation.
Do we have a funeral tonight still?
Give me some time.
We can't get out there with the
But
worms
I'll,
or whatever is out
well,
there.
I'll have it done as soon as possible, and then I'll
I'll
start
join
on
you
making sure
soon.
we get our resources
Do you want to do it
allocated.
now? The sun's down.
May I check with Luke and Rose? I understand they're either disassembling it so we start moving it.
I imagine it'll come during the night.
There? No.
So in
Everything seems
It might be like
30 minutes, I may see about resting up.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
No, I want it done. What a minute. Yes, unfortunately, I feel like we had at least a direction. When we went down there,
At least
Disassembling the wall setup.
especially upon finding out
As soon as that's happening.
masses of
I can assist, but I need to
Noise. I don't recall our plans.
We
we
could
don't
do
have a
now.
plan.
Put a wall up.
What do you need to handle?
Circle a rift at some point, but how are you going to do that with the wall in the way, and then how are you going to get out if the wall's already up?
Which I
And then there are the beasts there.
I need to leave him a fucking note.
Just
'cause he
go
doesn't
to
wanna
the
talk.
assumption we don't have
And
a fucking plan right now.
but at the least,
I mean, you
the
remember
just
people
go
watching
from
the rubble, we should have time
Do my own thing.
It's too dark
Yeah.
to set people up
What
down
is
there to
the
keep
shield
look
wall
over it.
nonsense?
So maybe
I don't
illness
know.
and terror.
It's just noise. It's just
So,
noise.
give you guidance in that regard. if you
Just
need.
Well, just
Monty has a new
enough
shield.
people to
We'll
power
Putting
on
that up.
a barrier, which
He
I
has
don't
a
know
new
how many it
shield.
would take yet, but enough people
That
that
is going
would
to
work would
involve
probably be
some
at
amount
least
of
a good
energy
half
to
of
kickstart.
a good part of
Maybe
two
we
of our
can
teams using
push
all
that
our.
off
People
on the
are
back
really
end.
not
And if we
on
did
it.
use all of our
If-
mana, there's that.
If we
so.
can't, we need to know how much mana we
Well,
need
just
so
for
that
now,
we can
just-
keep enough
People are
power
really not on
there.
the same team.
If the Rift Beast
Feels
comes
like.
through, we can put up the shield in a hurry.
I'll
That's a pretty
do my part.
minor thing. It just needs to be something that someone actually does the fucking math on and gets back to us about.
Okay.
Because then we can start planning.
Let me leave a note.
Feels like some of us have spent,
This is the
what, a few years on the same objective.
I don't know if Luca has a
Yeah.
But suddenly seeing different goals and
There
I can
are
unlike the goals we
parts in the cargo
It would
bay.
be nice to be
It's
it's
able
like the
to
rifts
test
were never a
that on
concern
this
at all
rift,
until now.
rather than having the first test be on, you know, the potentially world-ending rift in the markets. So, if at all possible, probably after the Leviathan fight, we would like to test that device on the rift here. However, that obviously
Nobody
requires us
fucking
to punch a
listens.
big enough hole
nobody.
through the rift beasts down there to
And
get
then it's brought
back
up later.
into the rift chamber and set up a device there.
As you said.
They will then need
Let me
a
guess,
relatively
in the
large
captain's
rocket
meeting,
for some reason
brought up
divine
later, why didn't we do this? Why didn't we do that?
Yeah.
And you're against this?
And then someone starts
I'm
shouting,
against-
and then a fight breaks out.
I'm against bringing a device down there that we don't have any point in trying to use. But I don't really care about that. I just want to know how many people we need to allocate to
Let
this
them-
in the worst case scenario.
Weed them out.
It's an additional.
Anyone who finds himself incapable or just unwilling.
The way the conversation
I'll show it eventually.
sounded like it was going to be one group holds the Leviathan, the other group is going to try and push the Rift Beast back enough to build the shield, set it up, and then push further in to
This is what
free
happens.
squad to try and
People talk
essentially
amongst
take
themselves
control
like
of the
this.
rift, set up the
In
machine,
groups.
and then
And it just
empower
get convoluted.
That
And
is
people
like
think
such
this.
falling
off on
People
that
think
direction.
that. Oh,
So we'd
but
be
I
setting ourselves up for a
heard
loss
it like
on two
this.
fronts.
I
Okay,
think
so
the
what we
idea
have so
was
far is
that
at least
that part
Ignis
was
and Terra might be going down there right now. I don't know if they're staying. I know we
Right.
had a
The
funeral.
And then there's a
important thing,
clarification between
Yeah.
3 to 4
Please
people
get Monty to get us
that
those
no one else
numbers.
hears,
That is
because
your
no one else
job.
talks
I've left
about
a
it.
note for Baby in there, so when he fucking reads
Okay.
it, I'll get a number for you guys.
Alright.
And you can
Thank
press
you.
him too. So it's not just me working on this.
Some of us have other things to do, Jackson.
I
This is
know,
your
that's why I
project.
can't give Ren wood. She's yelling at me about it.
In other news, tomorrow I'm going to be setting up our medical triage.
There's another example.
So I am going to be helping very little, if any,
Yelling.
with the nonsense down there. I will leave that.
If there was such a solid plan, there wouldn't be as confusion. If things had been laid out plain. How many casters you need for the wall? How many of us are going to be staying up here? How many are going down to help with evacuation? It's all in the air.
I
I don't understand why we're not doing that right now. Going down there, getting all of the
unless the shield wall,
civilians, if people
it doesn't
care about
work,
them so
and
much.
you can be of assistance
they
in
do.
that, because that does seem to actually be potentially critical. Of course. Or I guess we could just
There's-
leave.
I don't
I mean,
Well,
people
I personally prioritize lives over machines,
being if you
so
all fail
I may just
and
go down and do just
the
that.
rocks fail, I guess.
Listen, if you're not here to fight, you really need to talk to Arcturus or
Worst case
Malik.
scenario.
What about yourself?
ASAP.
If I go down, I'll be running around quite a bit.
Worst case scenario, and the wall fails. We can always have another portion of the city collapse. Just stall them out with more stones. Even if it buys us just a few hours.
Right.
We can get a few hours.
I'll run around a bit, I guess. Make some noise. Tell them to head elsewhere.
We'll be happy for your
They're
help.
for the oasis. Better get to the oasis or something.
Okay.
Maybe to get them to the oasis. I think that's the only safe place I can think.
Imagine if we had actually had these conversations 2 days ago.
Okay,
Where
other than
might
that,
we be?
These are the wonders.
Yes, I'm gonna check in on Emma. And make sure that nobody tries to disrupt this nonsense. Or nobody tries any nonsense.
Oh, for you.
Where are you headed to,
Talia? Important thing.
We're looking for Emma.
Winters was bleeding again. Apparently had Opalite in her head again this morning. Since you're the head of medical, I feel like you need to know this.
She also saw a ghost along with some other people.
And is hearing
whispering.
voices.
We
I don't know.
Yes, it's likely distortions caused by the rift when we were close to it. Speaking of distortions,
Plausibly.
So,
or some of the weird chicken ones.
it did sound like it might have been people that were lost in Athens, but
The Theron is currently outside, I believe, looking for you. He wanted to talk with you.
Okay.
So figured I'd let you know that he's looking for you before you go running off anywhere.
I'll make sure to find him.
Absolutely, Caps.
That's all. Sorry for taking
Yeah.
up your time.
Sorry, I'm just trying to think.
Whispering.
I promised several people a conversation and things.
Encouraging us to take them with us and telling us to run and stay in the light and all this. But no, I mean there was like a.
Your
kind of
idea
ghost that would,
is
like,
to
do the hissy sort of things
weaponize the
ear
creatures
and
in the
then ones
sense.
that said things.
Just making sure.
There was a lot.
Yeah, Jacqueline and
I'm not
Arjun
making
shared
this
it
up.
with
There
me.
was a lot. It was very
I don't know if you
intense.
talked with them about it or not, but they've at least discussed it.
No.
Okay.
It's fine. They were.
I don't really know exactly what that would look like.
never
I've
seen a
not
ghost
seen the
before.
creatures, and to be honest, I don't have the time to try to deal with it. So, if you want to try to work with them on it, I have no objections.
We will do it either way. Me and Angel.
I feel like they were ghosts.
Yeah. There was
Plans
something.
are fucking
I feel so bad for Kikap.
bad. We're bad with plans. I just.
But I
And
guess
a time
we
and
don't get a second chance to
strategy
see their
and
plans.
That is true.
the people involved.
Also, we're rather certain that the torches.
Let me know what you
are
need,
started
basically.
lighting one by one, trying to lead us deeper into the city. That or is the trick of the light.
We shouldn't touch on that.
I need
We
to
just,
find,
unless it's going to hurt us
guess
or
several
harm
people,
us in some
apparently.
way, we just leave it be.
Right, I will say the
We have
whispers were the
more
worst
important
when we
things.
were up close to the wall. It was rather horrific.
What are the? Did they say anything in specific? What did they sound like?
Rick, run. Why are you? You're in the dark. You're alone. Stay in the light.
Not from the usual body.
Is there already hot water here? Oh my god, look at that. Hot water. Psst. Psst.
As long as they volunteered to help, that's kind of the pull we've been getting.
Think that's completely fair?
Right. But also,
Let's see if I remember what to do. It's weird making it again. Just tastes like it. Share this butterfly tea with anyone you like. Thank you for the talk, and thank you for trying to recreate the butterfly tea. Yuki. Now I need to remember what I said. Can you guys write it down for me? Can you write it down? So I'm gonna go to Winston and say, add a character to him that if he goes to alchemy, there's a note that says that. What did I say? Share this butterfly tea with anyone you like. Thank you for the talk. Yeah, thank you for the talk. And thank you for trying to recreate the butterfly tea, I think she said on the note. And then Yuki. Thank you for the talk. Thank you for trying to. Thank you for. Oh yeah. First it was. The first line was share this butterfly tea with anyone you like. Thank you for the talk, and thank you for trying to recreate the butterfly tea. Yep. Okay.
I just read that they told me this is the proxy behind Leviathan, so I should practice shooting it.
Winters,
Can you not
please.
do that right after we're pointing out that they...
Push the rift beast back.
Listen, Jackson, love him, big brain, little skull.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I want a strong melee team. Leave the blasters up here. All of our.
Will you run a tube?
Don't you fuck dare! Don't you fuck dare!
What?
What? We haven't been told
Maybe
anything.
he just said to help you.
So, do you know what he's talking about? Because I don't. I was talking about
To continually refill and fill the devices, creating perpetual motion.
Because he was talking to me, got a headache, disappeared.
No, God.
Okay, so that was mostly just talking about their plans on how they're dealing with the Leviathan, which was
May not work, may work, effectively do your test. I think the principles are sound, and Celia seems to think so as well. Of course, there is the prospect of was the disposable device, if the way to go, but can be retested, which is what I would like to lean towards now.
one thing I did was set up around here, and if you were out on that hill the second pillar in is the, like,
I guess
absolute do not cross line that they don't want to get any closer than that because,
I don't know if I can get the
there's
second
power being
Is it
a target.
Okay.
Very
And
handy.
I
I believe
more like thousands.
Thank you.
those ruins over there, the ones that kind of look like cathedral or whatever, is called that point for medic. And if there's a full retreat call, that people need to be collected from there and brought to the oasis. Probably where it's going to be taking off from because it might have a sketchy height.
I didn't know you were really powerful. Why don't you cast more often? I want to see you fight sometime.
What?
Yeah, when people like some of the new people are like showing out their stuff. Like, when people are saying like, yeah, Solus is like an archmage, like he's really powerful, doing a lot of like magical artillery. So I see someone like fire tornadoes, and that's pretty cool. But like, I don't know, maybe I just haven't been around. Like, I didn't know you could do a bunch of cool stuff.
I guess.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hmm. That's pretty neat.
Right.
Because normally you're just very quiet and doing like that same like brooding and observing thing that Angeal does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go jump off this ship now. Bye.
Goodbye.
He has his shroud out. Holy shit, he's actually... He just took it and just took it one step further. I think the distract ourselves in a way where we did not do that. He's setting ourselves up. Do you think we could counter horrify him? If we were giving us their weapons... I can do it. I can. It's my eyes. And we can assume that I don't know. And we'll just... Is she bleeding? Is she actually bleeding? Where? In the worst case scenario, Kanako, are you actually bleeding? Kanako, are you actually bleeding? How did we turned away from like 2 seconds? How? And I hate this. There's a reason now that
There's a reason that they are able to conquer, and they are able to push through these places and do so. And that's because when you deploy...
That's what happens when you get hurt. See, look, she did it again.
Today you're locked down for a...
Damn. I lost Rin. I maybe I'll go out of character actually and just because I want him to know if he goes in there. I'll just go out of character for a little bit. Oh, because I think
The other
that's what
possible
I thought.
reason is Gello probably leaned back and then said it was space.
That too. Murchess sleeps in there sometimes as well.
He sleeps in the cupboard?
Well, he'll sleep. He'll sleep anywhere. He'll sleep anywhere.
I see.
Winston.
Yeah, is he okay, by the way?
Out of character. If you when you go to alchemy, there's a note there that says, "Share this tea with anyone you want. Thank you for the talk, and thank you for trying to make a butterfly tea, Yuki." Just letting you know. I scared the shit out of him.
The order of priority focus on that, and we do not have
They probably see
leadership which is properly directing it.
What do you mean by that?
We are fractured, we are busy arguing, we are not deciding upon distinct courses, it's just splitting it up and running in different directions like chicken.
So you see it. Yeah, both are opposed with the indecisiveness without the prisoners.
Bye, Slayer.
We were all supposed to.
Yeah, I'll probably not be a lot of
There's
things
quite
that
a-
I'm gonna do right now.
The prisoners could play into it easily if they wanted to. No.
Pickle? Yes.
Contradiction. It's a contradiction. But it is so. There are things that might not have happened. No, they probably see it. They probably see it at the same. They probably look at things and think that this is clarity. That finally figuring this out is
I should have probably done it out of character, but
I
I
do
won't.
too,
I don't know.
especially when
I don't know if they're gonna go there today.
Open some doors, Roman.
I disagree. I can see where they're coming from, but I disagree. We put a band-aid on it for now. We deal with it, and then we come back to it, and then we deal with it, because otherwise bad
I
things
agree.
are going to be healed.
I agree 100%. If we are split in all forces when that occurs, and we cannot counter one or the other, then do we doom the rest of us as well? Half the people here not helping with the Leviathan, they're down below trying to fuck about with the rift. What happens if the walls fall? What happens if the rift is find another way through? The Leviathan collapses part of the cave structure, and they all end up trapped because it's not there again. Smashed and killed. We just, I feel that we constantly seem to be trying to set ourselves up to lose. It's enormously frustrating. The focus on the cockpit meeting that we have was very much on dealing with the Leviathan, focusing upon the efforts to do so. For once it seemed like we were unified in the task. And then all it took was Jackson jumping back on board these things to suddenly push us back in a different direction where our focus once again split. I wish you the best of luck. If my assistance is needed with the devices below, I will provide it.
There are owls in the. No,
But I
there's
will
not.
not
You're right.
sign it.
There is no owls in the desert.
We need to kill this.
You understand?
Yeah, sorry. That was loud. Very loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Sorry. Thank you for lending me. Not yet. I am immensely frustrated. Possibly.
I told you that offer was always there. Sometimes we just need to let it all out. Sometimes you just need someone close to the connections to be open to, because you don't have to worry about what they'll think.
That's fair. I appreciate it greatly.
It's only those.
Yes. And everyone's so eager to go throw themselves at all those thieves down below, one captain after another. I will send my team, I will support these efforts. It's like, god damn it, man, like, just a bit ago, earlier today, you were all on board for fucking doing what we had to do up here.
My immersion. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Brooke.
Find a way to ensure that word can get to us assassins if the wall is breached.
Hello.
And then we send teams.
I very much agree. I mean, if anything with it too, if possible.
Just asking if you know anybody on the ship who does tattoos.
And we realize there's such a vast number of risky steps. There's no possible way we can combat that and push that past the
No.
risk.
No.
You have to stab them all to wall. That's simply not going to happen.
I suppose I'll just. If I don't find anybody, I'll just do it myself.
Right.
Thank you.
You motherfucker! You did this on purpose! You did this on purpose, worthless! I know you did!
I was supposed to have words with Tom today. Not done so. I'm just about to try and catch that and get a chance, I suppose.
One in particular.
Tao did the tattoos.
I'm not sure, actually. She wanted to
Tao did tattoos. You know, it makes sense. It makes sense that they asked Yuki. Since she has tattoos.
I'll try and find we still don't have a lieutenant. At the very least, I seem to be the acting one. We are kind of deciding upon who it is going to be, building a vote and the like. Thus far, I've been present to the captain's meetings and the like, and then debriefing the team and so on and so forth.
He knew for sure. He had to know. Out of character, he had to know. Fucker.
Luca had asked me if I would serve as his godfather.
I thought about it when he was asking. I was like, should I say that I do tattoos and just fuck it up so bad?
I'm frustrated. I have doubts.
That would be funny. Yuki wouldn't do that.
Too focused on his idealism at times.
Don't you dare! Don't you take the tea!
I had a quite an immense conversation with him about that at one point. They were allowed to
Oh, I think he's taking alcohol from the alchemy lab.
Right. I guess that is a frustration about the decision.
Suspicious that he's in and out there.
Down below.
Oops.
More transpired. But there might be bitterness at the loss of comrade. Or being left behind. Before the mission was complete. Turning tail and running before a
Left behind.
Down. Yes, I was tasked with planting those explosives. That was my job. They never confirmed with me that the task was complete. They sounded retreat. I was out of earshot. They had no means to communicate with me. I got swarmed by rifties. I had to battle them off. Got chased by the worm. Caught hold of my leg. Nearly devoured me. I had my back to the rift the whole time. Got the devouring. And then I detonated.
You have the devouring?
Yes, it's in my right leg. I do believe I killed the bird, though. That was far.
Let's hope that you did, because otherwise we're gonna have more problems.
If it isn't, it's another big pissed off thing down there.
Yes, and the thing, the pissed off thing that can potentially cave in the entirety of their things.
Exactly. To my credit, I did fill it fuel.
You're also
Yes, his ball that we were using to collapse the hit through the majority of them inside the web.
Apologies, I didn't sound like you said bombs for a second.
What do you think I said, balls? So the ballsy move, I guess.
Yes, I guess that was a ballsy move. You shouldn't have fear. Aurelia, you shouldn't have fear in it. Good fear.
I mean, Ural is a ballsy individual. I would say that as well, like the old gusto.
He definitely does.
I suppose I may speak to him individually as well. I'm trying to make him get his input. I had a ridiculous idea regarding it too. You'll hate this one. Is what you do instead of utilizing our mana to power it, is you run cabling from the ship in its engine you overcharge the engines, funnel all the mana into the device, power it, and utilize it. And in the process of doing so, you potentially temporarily blow out or shut down the engine. Cutting off
and
your
then we have
avenue of-
no way.
Just a single
We
smiling
have
tattoo
no
somewhere.
way to
Hell yeah.
kill the shit out of those people off. Is that the idea?
That would be so funny.
I've been told I am fit.
Just like, I want this and this, and I want it to be super fucking edgy. And
Yeah.
Yuki's like, okay.
No, I think ambitious is the word.
Smiley
If it-
face.
I just think this might be approaching the realm of consent or attempt. Yeah. Mission plan? How are we supposed to kill a fucking Leviathan?
When we have something now that can serve it, and outside of just
We have to.
we have big weapons that can
Exactly. And to be fair, I did put forward several ideas. You know the wormhole flesh pit thing that's
That's the plan so far.
Yes, that's
Arjun and I went.
That was fine.
We went to
That was
catch it out.
Thank you. I'm just pleased. But yes, using like big chains and all ballistas to try and hold it in place, which I did learn, by the way. Those are made from black iron. They might actually be damn near indestructible.
Are they indestructible?
Potentially, according to Angio.
I didn't know they were indestructible.
Well, okay. Let me rephrase. It apparently has similar qualities to that of a demon weapon. So, yes, Angio's idea, I think, seems to believe that the durability of this might be well beyond that of manual weapons. In fact, apparently Vatins was a demon town.
There's the person you talked to.
Oh, I should track her down. Oh, sorry, I'll stop going on.
No,
but you should look into it. You should look into it. It's fascinating.
I will, and
also it nullifies magic.
It nullifies. As a note for you, there are two of those ones. One of them is too small to go away from the other one.
Where's the other big one? I was trying to run measurements.
They're the flesh. You know, there's the one that way, right?
Yes, that one.
Yes, that's too small. We've got one over the hill.
Are you sure this is too small?
I'm
This one would be
gonna ask you a blunt question, not because I have any early assumptions, but largely because it's somewhat pressing.
I can show you it later if you want to talk to my captain first.
I would actually really like that. Look, a spooky venture through the sands to go see it at night.
Are you plotting against Malik?
Splendid. I don't wish to interrupt, but I will be available to speak with you whenever you have time. No rush, of course.
I have this to finish briefly, and then Lothario and I were interrupted, and he got interrupted again, and then I will find you.
Please, take your time. I do not mean to interrupt again. You both have a good evening.
Of course.
If I am plotting against Malik.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I did think. I've only heard that there is apparently a rumor, and that it may or may not involve Ventus. So.
I see.
I thought it unlikely that you wouldn't have, mentioned it to me at least, but.
The only thing I am doing is warning. I warned Angel. That's the only thing I did.
To what effect? Oh, yes. It's possible that has been misconstrued. Somehow, I don't know. Someone else heard about it vaguely. Or, who the hell knows? I mean, it could just be Shoth fucking with us.
Be my guest, if people want to think that. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I wait. Well, I guess I have to go chase this down now. Thank you. Remember when it was just the professors that never told us anything?
Yeah.
Simpler times.
Yeah, it was. Du, käre vänner. You motherfucker. Sorry guys. My cat was on my fucking... where my computer is. And she usually doesn't do that. But now she did. Wow. Alright. I'm gonna... 1 second. I'm gonna give her some food. Then maybe she won't be as annoying. Sorry for the noise. Sorry for the noises. I'm almost done. Okay, there we go. Well, it seems like people are assuming that it is Yuki, so... And I have a feeling, out of character, that that is Acteris' doing. Maybe? It might be also Angel. But you know. Yuki might ask about that with Angel. The only thing she's saying is the truth. Not plotting against him. Just wanting some people to be aware that she can trust, and Angel, she thinks that, you know, she can trust Angel. I'm probably gonna get out of character in like 30 minutes or so. Because I don't have nothing else to do. And people, I think, are having their private conversations. And Yuki doesn't. You little rascal. Yeah, kitty? Freaking rascal. Probably not. It might matter when we're up in the air again and, you know, we have things to talk. I don't know. Like, I have no idea how this will backfire or either Ventus or Yuki. We'll have to see. I'm curious to see how this plays out. Because I kind of want to, you know, spread that Malik is kind of losing hope. Just to see what people does with that information. And... or have lost hope because he has lost his divine powers. So I don't know. I don't know if it will. But yeah, sorry for. It was a very chill session. There was a lot of talking, you know, about what will happen and stuff. I think that's fun. There's just a lot of Yuki didn't do a lot today, and but next session for sure there will be a lot to do. That will be a shit show, and we'll see how that goes. Hopefully nobody dies. What the hell? Yeah, hopefully nobody dies from that, and we'll have to see. People might die. What the hell? Where's she? Do we have a plan with the Aether plan so far? We're gonna go to reinforce the rubble down below. I don't know. I feel like the plan was just got so convoluted and just so everywhere. I think people are doing their own thing. I know for a fact that, you know, Yuki will be doing her own thing, is doing whatever like it's needed there at the moment. That is what she will do, and try to, you know, make sure Talia is okay. Being her, or protecting her when she can. But there's, as far as I know, there is a plan, but I think people have different kind of plans. It is like, the plan is like everywhere. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, people are judging Jackson for the plan, but like, what, like, he's doing so many things. Like, he's doing a lot. That's what I said, like, when he was talking, like, fuck, Jackson is like fucking doing a lot of things. And I think he's doing a great job. and people are judging him for it, and it's like, what the fuck? Then come up with a better plan. Like, every time the plan gets like weird, and we are not getting, you know, yeah, everybody's like, what about this, what about this, what about that, and then it just gets to a point where like, we can't agree to anything, so we just go with that plan, and still they're like judging. I don't feel like, it's just not fair for Jackson. He did a lot today. He did great. Oh. She seems stressed. I might end it here soon. This will go terrible. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get like Leviathan is gonna come alone, and then all the rift beasts that is gonna be like bad, or like the small ones and all are gonna come from up there. So we're gonna get a lot of rift beasts around us, I think. Oh man. I think the plan will not go as planned, and people might just go down there with the device and try it, and that might go very fucking poorly. Yep. That is the thing. No, nobody's safe. Nobody's safe. Like, Yui get very overwhelmed by Rosewood, because there's so much going on. Like, so much. I can't keep up. Oh Lord, please. Imagine if it is Ventus again. I think we're cursed. It is true. Yuki is the one that's cursing everybody. Oh no. The curse was true. The curse was real. Fuck. Betrayal, betrayal, betrayal. Yeah. There's a lot of times Yuki just want to say fuck you all. But they don't want to fucking listen. Like, nope.
Hey, don't suppose you know where your captain is, do you?
No, I don't. She was gonna talk to a lot of people, I know.
Well, that's frustrating.
I can try to look for her. I'm not sure where she is.
Are you sure you can stand on that?
Metal beams between the glass.
Oh, I thought you were standing on the glass.
This is Zoe Rockwell, if you ain't met her yet.
Hi. You keep standing
This
up
is
there
Yuki.
menacingly. Hi, Yuki.
She is a member of Ventus, you can tell because of the sky blue. And, she's pretty cool.
Hi, Yuki.
Hey.
She's actually one of the longest tenured members of the Rosewood Institute. She's been here since it started.
Got it. What was it like meeting a god?
Underwhelming.
Gotcha.
That really got me.
Okay. So, sorry, this is a genuine question. You've just been, like, up here all day, standing on the stairs, on the beams, on everything. Is everything alright? Do you just like to stand on things?
I guess, yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, because when we were having the talk, I watched you go from, like, being up here to be standing on the side of this and just kind of, like, staring at everybody.
Right.
Yeah. So is that just what you do? There's a bunch of ruins you could be climbing now and get higher.
Do you have a problem with me standing here?
No, sorry, I don't have a problem. I'm just meaning, like, it's just every time that I've seen you, you've been on top of something. So I'm wondering, like, do you just like being that high? Like, you could go
You like
higher
being
if you
tall?
wanted, or like, yeah.
I don't. I just,
You like feeling tall?
Ventus gives her a height quota. She has to be at a certain height above everyone else, or else they take away her snack privileges or something. I don't know.
A
Is
for
this
effort.
true?
I don't. What?
You know where you should go? I'm gonna look for Talia a little longer, but if I don't find her, bar's open. Caleb's not. He's a little under the weather, so it's help yourself situation. But
Yeah, right.
you're congratulations, Zoe. I dub you honorary bartender.
Oh wait.
Oh, it's a high honor. You know, I was just getting thirsty too.
I guess. Do you need a drink? I guess I've been given charge. I don't know why, but sure.
Yeah. You thirsty?
Would you like a drink?
Sure.
All right.
Woo! She's finally off the tall things.
Yeah, she can finally get me that drink she owes me.
That sounded very, like, vicious. Is everything
it?
okay? She can finally get me that drink she owns me.
Didn't mean for it to sound that way.
This thing, I don't know what it is. So we're getting drinks if you'd like to join us.
Okay. Sure.
Push further in and then expend them all to try and create the barrier. It's too much
Basically-
expenditure of mana.
Yeah, you're gonna burn yourself out pretty quickly.
Either way. Well, does
I
know
don't
that's
know what
not
the
gonna
other
hold
one's
him,
called.
right?
Well, they were down here before, just chilling, I think, and then Rin put them in the cage.
Got it.
Are you okay? Why are you standing
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. I really don't know where everything is. I don't know if you know where everything is.
Bottom left
I don't
part
know
of
why
the
they.
cabinet there.
There's this. I don't know what it is.
Perfect. You're
Whatever
doing great
it
for your first day as bartender.
That's crazy.
Sorry, sirs. Oh, I need a bottle of alcohol, or the closest we can get to an alcohol that is like tea, I suppose. Not wine. Though wine would probably do.
So here's the thing. I've just been given an honorary bartender.
Want
So I
some?
have no idea what's back here. If you need something, please come back here and point it out.
All right.
I am completely sorry.
I need this
just
whole
have no
yellow
clue.
barrel burnt before tomorrow, and also
I don't think I have that
I don't
much
know, kill
time.
that thing.
Kill them! I can't kill them! What? No!
You told me.
You heard the man. The customer's always right.
Yeah. Yep. Thank you, Luca.
I
Thank you,
would
Captain.
Also be very careful, Jackson.
You know, customers always right about taste.
Those are gallops.
I don't know.
I was joking. I mean, I don't know. If Luca actually lets her
What you been
kill
up to
the
all day,
thing,
Yuki?
I'll be shocked. I suppose anything's possible.
Nothing really.
You know we got a Leviathan coming in 2 days.
Yeah.
So what have you been up to? You've been preparing for it? Surely not. Actually, nothing. Let me put this up.
Right. Well, I've been training. That's kind of what I've been doing.
It's fun.
I guess hearing everyone else not agreeing to things. What they're doing.
Not agreeing. It sounded like we were all on board, honestly. It was like everyone was arguing the same exact plan. It was kind of weird.
I feel like it wasn't really arguing, but mostly everyone trying to understand exactly what's going to happen when the only thing that was said was the framework for one. And that y'all needed to actually work as the teams to organize who's going with what.
Well, I mean, it's not
That's
like
what
we
it
had.
seemed like.
I mean, when we got the final plan all down, I feel like it all kind of came together.
Yeah.
Are you guys not drinking?
That's what I mean. I already had that. That's my previous glass. I got told to leave it for Galep
Oh.
or the Ferrari.
No, I'm not.
Me.
All right.
I thought that was a storeroom.
It is.
But you didn't come down those stairs.
No, I came up these ones.
All right.
You think Rin's still just sitting there on the ground?
No,
Wild.
Whoa!
Oh. So that's where those stairs
exactly
go.
like her to do.
Yeah, you know, we managed to roughly recreate the teleportation technology back on the island, but it just leads to random staircases on the airship.
Seems useful. Great for confusing enemies, and I guess also allies.
As yourself.
You had
I have to keep looking.
teleportation on the island?
It was great,
Mm.
except it made you throw up.
Only the first couple times. Took a bit for your body to
Outside
get
of
used to.
Yeah, and outside of the ever-present risk of if any portion of it stopped functioning, it probably maiming you, ripping you to shreds, or teleporting you inside of someone else.
That doesn't sound nice. Why is there a broken vase under there?
Most likely someone broke it and didn't want to deal with it.
Yeah, that's kind of like asking why is there a fish boarded up against the wall.
I already did, and then I got told that there is a story for it, but then there's not a story for it because they didn't know. So I don't know.
I don't think it's a real fish because I feel like it'd be rotted by now,
Probably.
unless they preserved it really well. I don't know what
Really
they've
brought
got.
up how there's like children clothing in the corner, and that we don't know what that's for at all, or why that's a thing. Yeah, over there in that corner.
I gotta see this.
Oh, it's Viking-sized. It's one or the other.
That is like a Jackson-sized dress.
I don't want to imagine that.
Well, you already are.
I mean, hey, it could be funny watching him sit there and try to rant about things, but he's in a dress now.
Yeah. Imagine he's up on that table ranting to us about, the opalite stuff again. But the whole time he's just
No.
in a dress,
No.
you know? Doing like a
You've
curtsy.
heard of a lot of it today.
Huh?
If you heard it, you just your head on the table like no. So he just talked about it a lot with you today? Is that just what it was?
Oh, no. I don't understand at least 80% of what he says. I try, though. But also, I'm just really tired.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure how much of what he says he understands either. He's making progress, but I don't know if he fully understands what he's actually doing.
Well, that's how the first Aether technicians made Aetherite, or, made it workable.
Yeah. How does it even work?
That's a really, really in-depth question, but this essentially, you get a device together with crystal and metal that are both Aetherite. Do some mumbo jumbo, and then you got something you can put mana into that has a specific effect.
Mm.
If you'd like, I'm sure Arcturus could give you a full breakdown on it, but I'm here to drink.
Ah, makes sense.
I'll get a more basic understanding. I know some of the technicalities, but not the advanced steps of the exact machinery. But simplified, you have the etheric glass, which is able to if I remember correctly, is what you actually inscribe the spells into. And the aetheric metal, which is what allows mana to pass through it.
Mm-hmm. I had some stuff I need to take down, so I'll see you guys later.
Alright, enjoy yourself.
Catch you later.
Mm.
Using the two in conjunction to make various specific parts inside of it, you're able to basically make a machine that is itself a spellcaster. You just have to provide the mana to it. Unless you have another aetheric machine that is able to gather
So you
mana.
make a rock think.
Essentially.
It's kind of
We
cool.
scratch
nothing.
Howdy. I get here
Which is
too
a rock
late.
that thinks.
Or you do best to chat.
No, I'm not. More like, well, I'm not counting.
I won't try to do night for too long. Come on.
All right, let's go talk.
See ya, Vesper. See ya, Luca.
We'll be back.
It is just now that I realized that there's a double stacked couch. You're not beating those needing to be tall allegations.
I guess.
Mm-hmm. So what do you do? Because, like, Rin's into alchemy. Solus can just do a lot of fire magic. Some people can do divine. They can repair people's limbs, is from what I'm told.
Mostly do ice magic and fire and some occult.
Occult?
Yeah.
Like the occult?
Yes.
Isn't that dangerous?
Cast any of that.
It's newly developed.
So you're like a necromancer? Or like
I wouldn't call it a necromancer, no. I'm just a caster.
Necromancy is a very specific and advanced study, requiring several other studies before you can even begin it.
Alright. I just know, like, occult magic is not good, supposedly. And anyone who normally tries to use it, hasn't been, good either. And or killed. So yeah.
Well, we need everything we can do to stop the rift, so...
I'm not saying anything, I'm just...
What
I don't
do
know
you
how to
do
put it.
then?
I use rocks! I throw rocks!
Okay. Okay.
And a pickaxe.
Yeah, and a stone pickaxe.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah. Multiple people are saying that you guys are basically archmages, and, yeah.
What are you doing here? What do you
Well,
wanna
you
do
see, I
here?
wasn't supposed to be here. So I guess what I wanted to do here, technically I'm staying until we go to the Great Market. Whether I choose to stay longer, I think depends on when we get there, but...
What do you
That's
want to do
about
in
it
the
for
Great
now.
Market?
I'll find my dad. If he's there, at least.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Floor. Floor.
Whichever.
Winter.
Winters. Yes. Yeah, that's just what I'm here for, at least. And why I'm here for now, I am helping. Whether that's going to be helping with whatever Leviathan. I don't necessarily think I can do a lot, but I can fix shoes for the most part.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yes, the question has been raised before, previously, of whether a spot's open on auxiliary, rather than apparently the fast track to being a member of a squad. Based on the way it was talked about, it sounds like Chancellor Malik may have on the fast track of filling out numbers on squads.
I see. He's not very talkative.
I mean, any help is good, right? Even if it's small amounts?
It is.
And from what I hear, everyone hates you guys. And you've been attacked, risking your lives in like the worst parts of the world, supposedly. So, yeah. Little help can't be that bad.
Where have you heard those bad rumors?
From your own people.
Oh.
From your own members telling me about gods, losing limbs. It's been a lot today. Apparently a lot of stuff that I wasn't supposed to learn already, they just straight up told me.
Right.
Information security has been a bit of a project for over a year now.
Gotcha.
Not much progress.
Right.
Even been told that gods have been killed, supposedly, but I no clue on anything about that.
Well, the moon is gone and the sun is gone, so...
Mm-hmm. So there's more than just 2 gods dead? Because I don't think Scorn was in charge of the moon or the sun. Right?
No. School was not.
Okay.
You're ready for a fight tomorrow then, if it breaks out?
I'll try the best that I can.
And at some point tonight, I'll be teaching them the infusion, so they can at least have a weapon ready.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Man, Yuki's so awkward.
Is most people just kind of like moody here in the nicest way I could possibly say this? Is like...
Depends on who you're speaking to some.
Because, like, I met a lot of joyous
very much
people,
the
but then everyone else has just been kind of like the, yeah, you're most likely gonna die.
Well, generally, we also try to avoid having a two-fronts battle with two separate groups of rift beasts, so not exactly a great time you found yourself in either.
That's also true. Well, I haven't just been having a good time. So, I mean, technically I'm having a great time here, since y'all are better than the caravans, but you know.
Yeah. As I'm aware, no one's mugged you today, which sounds like a vast improvement to your last few weeks.
Well, I wasn't exactly mugged, but it's really easy to hide in a bunch of blankets, I'm not gonna lie. As hot as it is, as terrible as it is to do. But they did also have guards, which was nice. And by guards, I mean they had weapons, but they were not wearing armor. And some of them died. But I think that just happens in Droza. Mm-hmm.
Are you from Droza?
No, I'm from Vivira. Mm-hmm. I've been in Droza maybe 2 weeks, a weekish, somewhere around there. Maybe longer. It kind of gets hard to tell sometimes.
Then you are a survivalist, then. Not a lot of people can survive Droza.
I mean, kinda, yeah. I wouldn't necessarily say survivalist, but yeah.
You're lucky.
Hmm. Plus, like, it's really easy to talk to people to convince them to repair their shoes. It's not that hard, and like, feel like they have like that service considering it's the sand.
Okay.
Mother was a cobbler. Yeah.
Right.
Repairs are nice if available in Droza. It's easier to just fix something with a little bit of supplies and fully replace it.
Mm-hmm.
Or worse, depending on which clan you're dealing with. Having to wait until you find someone with the same shoe size as you.
Yeah. What is scary to think about, though, is I dropped by one of the ports that is actually near the Great Market, and they took me the opposite direction, so I don't know what we were doing then. Yeah.
They say a rough destination of where they were going, like...
They said, sure, we'll take you to the Great Market, and then, yeah, I just offered to fix up the shoes for the going. And if they had any damage, I could just repair it with what's on hand, but...
Did you ever hear anything about... Kaba?
What's going on in Kaba?
No, I was asking if you heard them talking about, like, heading to Kaba or anything.
No. No.
Okay. Maybe a different location. That's...
I honestly, I have no clue. I just thought Droza was very huge. No, it's just that they took me the wrong way.
Yeah, so... I don't know a nice way to put this.
Then don't put it in a nice way.
Most likely you're on your way to the slave market.
Yeah.
And or you're being kept as useful rations. I'm unsure.
Yeah. That's not a fun thought.
No, it's not.
Oh.
These are no fun
But
times.
hey, I'm here now. Mm-hmm.
Safe-ish.
Few scars on my feet from burning hot sand, but that's about it.
We saw the talkative people.
Anything else you'd like to know?
Not really.
Are you two from Drosa?
No, I'm not.
Yes.
Was it any better in your area?
Worse.
Mm.
I'll keep details vague. Question, because of what I saw but didn't have time to deal with previously.
Really? You're gonna
At
do
any
it
risk
now?
of that coming back to bite us in the ass?
No. All of them
Ah.
are dead.
Oh.
Is that a
As
good
long
or
as
bad
it's
thing?
good.
Because I'm sure your family was there, right?
No. I don't have a family.
No. Hmm. Gotcha.
At some point, I'm sure we will have to discuss it. Maybe.
Hi,
But the
fruit.
important part is, as long as it's not going to bite us in the ass, just make sure to inform me before anything like that happens again.
This is like the clan, like whatever part you're from is dead, right? Is that what y'all are talking about?
Yeah, they're dead.
Because like I had asked the question and then they made the comment, so I was assuming that his clan's dead. So the clan wasn't your family?
Various things.
You just didn't have a family? Okay. Sorry if that's a sour topic. I'm just trying to like piece it.
Not really.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care if they're dead.
Why is that? Just not good at all people, or like your actual family?
They're not good people.
Mhm.
Bad people. Fucking Yuki. Oh man.
Sorry, I shouldn't be holding your hand right now.
Yuki?
Mm.